Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Guess what, Sokar? Jump King went on sale today. Oh, of course it did. The day after I get raided by Plumrose Prison and I get told they were playing Jump King, and I got all interested in it, and now it's on sale. Isn't it funny how life works sometimes? Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely, wonderful, amazing Wednesday. I always have to look at the day of the week because I never know. I never know, honey. But if not, you know, I always say, I hope I can make your day a little bit better, at least suck a little less. And I'll think that at some point during the stream I will make you smile. I'll do it. Also, I noticed, hey, we made it over 150, didn't we? Look at that. Look at that. We're at 151 souls. How lovely. I'm clapping. You're clapping. We're all clapping. Today we're going to be playing some more Airborne Kingdom, where we're darting to the sky to dominate the sky. Land, water, space, sky. Today is the sky. Oh, I am just sipping up on my juice because I was not hydrating beforehand. Whose fault is that? Mine. That's right, mine. That's right, it was my fault. Also hoping that I fixed some of the technical issues I was having on my side that I noticed last night while I was breaking things. So that was like the one kind of positive that came out of that whole experience. All the stuff we had last night while we were playing Farm together was because it forced me to look at some things. Anyways, I will take you now to my kingdom in the sky. Come with me, honey. Come with me. So, last we left off, this is what we had going on. This is what we had going on for us in my life. Look at the sunset. Look, it's so pretty. I love this game. If it's not evident enough, it's pretty good. And I recently found out that they're working on a sequel. Can you believe that? So that made me pretty happy to find out. Now I gotta kind of reacquaint myself here and try to figure out what we were doing, but I'll figure it out. It looks like, man, I wish this was on PC so I could mouse over things. I know that it is, I just don't have a copy of it. Heavy tilt. Right. That's a problem. One town center, okay. So that's what we would call a problem. And I'm wondering if I could maneuver my stuff around to make that not so much of a problem. Would it be as simple as just moving? I think that actually would help. Just that one little adjustment. Cool. Okay, so we have net gain on our water. We have a net loss on our food. I think that's what we were working on. I think we were trying to get a net gain in our food. Also, I'm gonna, because I realize we got some informational panels on the right. And those among you who enjoy reading, well, there you go. I want to include you in the experience because I know I've been on the other side of those kind of streams, and you're like, I want to see the UI. Let me see. Honey, I got you covered. Don't worry. I don't know. What's something that we would need? We could increase efficiency of things. Increased range? I do not know what to do. I thought I did, but I don't. The vertical rotor. That is a thing I was looking at. I kind of want to build one of these. If we could research this and then decrease its coal usage, that would be an interesting little experiment, wouldn't it? We could also, we could decrease the coal usage of our propeller. I like that idea. Let's get this food going because we need a little bit more food. Oh, sure. I guess you researched that real fast. Decrease the coal usage. Okay. Because our whole thing, I remember now, we were trying to become self-sufficient before we went into any further into the story. I'll put one of those down. And then we're gonna have to put down probably another water thingy-doo. They're only satisfied, why? I don't understand. 2 desires needed by inhabitants of a settlement to feel jubilant. What's the other desire? What is it? Hello, Johnny. Welcome back. Welcome. Sup? The kingdom's up because we're in the sky. And our sub count's up. Look at that. We passed 150. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? I thought that NPC was flossing like Annie was last night during Farm Together. But I don't think they are. Your fandom's gonna end up being the box cats because everyone who comes here uses that emoji now. The box cats. No, I really want it to be something related to jackals. You know, I want the whole jackal demon thing going on. Box jackals. Jackals in the box. Jack in the box. I don't know. But that's where I'm kind of feeling it should be, or it should be going in that direction, you know. I think it'd be a great little mascot to have, is a little jackal. Little jackal army. How's the Sky City going? Is it falling yet? It's not. I'm trying to figure out where my paths are. Here they are. I really wish... Never mind. My wish was granted. You can tap and hold. Interesting. No, we're doing great though. We're doing wonderful. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's the radius on this? That's what I want to know. Okay. Because we could connect this. You know what? I figured it out. That part of the song with the strings sounds like the theme of Faron Woods in Twilight Princess. That's what it is. It was bothering me. And where's the farm? I don't know where the farm is. Oh, we need more. What is that? Is that bricks? We need more clay. Also, yeah, hello, Metallic. Hello. I like it when you guys greet each other because it kind of helps jog my memory. And then I'm like, oh. Oh, I should say hello as well. And it fosters a good community, so it all works out. Being helpful and wholesome. I wish you could queue research. You only do one at a time. But it's fine. Okay, we still need another farm. Okay, well, we need clay before we can even think about building anything else. We need clay. So we need to go find some clay. What is this? That's coal. We don't need coal. We need this. Let's start making our way this way. Let's go get that clay. And then we can make farms. I don't know what the logic is there for needing that. I guess bricks to keep the farm plots in place. Although I feel like using bricks on a city like this would make it real heavy. That's just me. It's just me. Maybe you would have. I know I was joking about that earlier. It's like the whole thing's made out of wood, so it's like a floating tinderbox, right? But maybe you would have to. Maybe you would have to. Just because it's lightweight. But then if we're talking about that, then why not just use buoyancy? Why not just have a big old zeppelin? A big old balloon? I think that'd be the most efficient. Hello, Trix. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. Doing wonderful. We hit 150 souls apparently overnight. While I was sleeping. While I was sleeping, you guys were scheming to deliver more souls, weren't you? Realize I'm playing in 3 times. I shouldn't be doing that. That's kind of risky. How much clay do we have in here? 14. I don't think we need that much. I don't think we need that much. So I might have... Well, I mean, you know what? Might as well just take it all. You know what? Might as well, because there's only 14 there. Time to take over the world. Of course. Of course. What better way to plot world domination than through VTubing? Than through pure charisma. Charisma skill. We gotta max it out. Excuse me. Okay. Glass smelter cannot work because it's missing quartz. Oh. Okay, we are becoming more and more efficient. We are researching things that are decreasing our consumption. And that's pretty good. I don't know why people are mediocre though. Do we need to like increase our lighting? Why do you think this place is mediocre? I think you're mediocre. If you think that this place is mediocre, I think you're mediocre. You have mediocre tastes. Bum, 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 bum. Blocks edge access. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Don't leave my kingdom. How dare you abandon your prince in his time of need? Unacceptable. I think this would be a good spot for one. And then could have one on the opposite side. Right here. Would that be enough? Kick them off the city. I know, right? Like, how would they leave? I'm not understanding how they're leaving. Are they just like skydiving? I'm out of here. Okay. So, we're still negative on our food. And I don't like that. And we would have more workers, but they decided to leave. So, do I need to go get some more workers now to make up for those two assholes? Might. Just yell, this is Sokar City. Sparta kicked them off. You know, that was my favorite move at Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think it was in Origins as well. Just kick them. Oh! And then they fall and they die. Okay. They require jubilant inhabitants? Why? Why can't you just be satisfied? You thought Origins was disappointing? Really? The one that was set in Egypt? That went into the story of Cleopatra and Mark Antony and Julius Caesar? You thought that one was disappointing? That one was my favorite one. But I also really enjoy Egyptian history and culture, so. Boom, boom. We only have 2 idle citizens, which is crazy. I really don't like. 2 desires needed to become jubilant. If I knew what would make you jubilant, I would do it, honey. But I don't know. What's the other desire? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, you just didn't like the RPG mechanics? Yeah, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla all used that. I had mixed feelings about it. I didn't hate it. But I also, there were definitely parts of that game that made it difficult because of that system. But in terms of the setting and the story and like just the art style and stuff, the atmosphere. I really enjoyed Origins. It was my favorite. My second favorite was probably Unity. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. And then I guess we gotta go find... I'm gonna go find people. I know that at release, Unity was not received so well, because when it released, it was quite buggy. But once they've patched it up, it's beautiful. Ooh, Black Flag. That's another one that's up there for me. I don't really know how to rank that one, but it's certainly up there for me, especially for the meaning that's behind it for me. That's the game that helped get me through one of my darkest times in my life. Just sailing the open sea kind of helped me take my mind off things and get me out of my head. Back in the day, it was pretty near and dear. If my comment ignoring but Black Flag was a great game. Oh no, I agree. Now we can agree on that. Black Flag was amazing. The last Assassin's game I played was the third game of AC2. That makes sense. Don't remember what it was called. Oh, you mean like, was it Assassin's Creed Revelations then? That's a long time ago, Trix. That's a long time ago. No judgment, but understandable though, because there are a lot of them. Oh, these ones don't want to be jubilant. We can invite them. Are we researching anything? And Trix is just like us. He's old just like us. Last night I got called an old man by Hilda. Can you believe that? I took it in stride. I thought it was funny. Got a clip of me scuffing my VTube studio and titled it Old Man Breaks VTube Studio. Oh. Okay, I need to put in... We need glass. To get glass, we need quartz. Go get some quartz. I wonder if we can do something with our water consumption. Ooh, less water per household. 32 hours. I think that's the only thing we could do. Yeah. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, honey. We're going to decrease our water consumption for our housing. It's gonna take a long time, but I think it'll be worth it. What do you mean no research? What do you mean no research? Searching. Okay. We got glass going. Wonderful. The reason why I need glass is so that I can make my water condenser, but that requires people. So I guess we don't need that. If I could figure out how to make things jubilant around here. Maybe we need to go buy something from a town. I don't know why they're not jubilant, honey. If you were on a city in the air with me, I think you'd be pretty happy. Or terrified, one of the two emotions. You'd either be absolutely fearful for your life, or you'd just be having a great time vibing. I don't think you'd be sad. Already been there. Okay, so we're gonna go pay these guys a visit. We're gonna go visit this kingdom. And we're gonna see if they have some kind of blueprint for me that's gonna give them more happiness. Desert everywhere. I know, pretty dry. It's a little sand. I know. It's coarse. It's rough. It's irritating. It gets everywhere. I'm looking forward to the sequel of the game because the sequel is gonna be not so dry. Visit or quotation marks visit. Well, we don't have any weapons. But in the sequel of this game, supposedly they're going to be adding weapon systems. So you can just like have like broadside cannons and stuff. It'd be kind of cool. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, no, blueprints. Oh, provide faith, an important desire within a small range. Provide faith. Okay then. I guess I could get some diamonds and get you your little minaret. Frankly, I think you should just worship me. I think you should just settle for worshiping me, honey. How do I get to the map? I know, I've already read this. I know. Just trying to pan the map. Okay. We need to go on an adventure. We need to go find, let's go to the southeast. There's some like undiscovered archipelagos things out there. That's where I think we should go. Southeast is where I want to be. So we're net gain on everything except for water. But we will be soon. Do-ba-dee-doo, do-ba-dee-doo. I wonder if we have this. Already do. Speed it up. It's time to speed up. Maybe we should add some more propellers. We're kind of slow. We're only operating at 46%. I notice up at the top there. 46%. That's not much. Only thing is, it requires workers. I hate that. Do we have anything else for propulsion? We just have propellers? Really? Okay then. We'll have to remedy that soon as well, won't we? What's over here? People? Get up here. Welcome to the sanctuary. You're now part of something greater than yourself. And you will be responsible for something. Don't make sure of it. What's this? No? So now I can make this. It uses 2 workers. Okay. We'll be net positive on that. It's gonna be great. And then we want to build more houses because we need more people, honey. Many hands make a light work, and that's what we need. Hello, Rosé. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. A wonderful Wednesday, along with all the rest of you. Let's just do that. There. Okay. Now, we need to keep an eye out for any settlements that might be out there. We need to turn south. What is this? What are you? A settlement? Get in here. Okay. Are we all set? Plus 0.2 food, plus 0.4 water, plus 0.3 coal, plus 2.1 wood. I think we're good. I think we are ready to set sail for new shores. Let's head. Where do we need to go? There was this place up here to the northeast. We're gonna have to turn this thing around and go northeast. I'm really hoping that we get some relics along the way, but it seems like we've found them all. What's that over there? Unknown ruin. Go check that out. I don't think it's a relic ruin, but it might be something else. What's this? Also something here. I've been thinking about this game like all week. I was so excited that I got to play it again today. A library of intelligence. We come across a large set of stone steps leading to an arcade wrought in a cliff's face. Immediately we recognize it as one of the lost libraries. Its interior contains vast amounts of knowledge, which we could coalesce into the Great Library. This wondrous ancient construction would help our kingdom immensely. Gather the scrolls with great haste, knowing we are one step closer building the great library. It was an auspicious day, for finding the bronze cylinder brought us closer to the ancients, and thus closer to glory. Okay then. Cool. I suppose. Oh, I suppose. So what's this? Oh, another customization thing, isn't it? That's what that is. Customers. I wonder what all we have now. It's been a bit since we've done any amount of customization. So what do we got? We got Rose. What's that do? Oh, it's so pink. It's very pink. This is probably more Annie's style. Annie would do like pink and purple. I want darkness, honey. Why can't we get black metal? I want black. That's what I want. It's not black, but it's darker, I suppose. Maybe someday we'll find it. Okay, back to the map. You unlock more patterns by playing the game. I don't remember if you unlock solid colors too. Well, I hope you do. I hope that is the case, because I want it. I want a kingdom that is super dark. The Shadow Kingdom in the sky. Could you imagine how hot it would be, though? An all-black airship? I think we get pretty hot. Is that why, like, passenger planes aren't painted black? Now that I think about it, like aircraft and spacecraft. If they were black, they'd probably overheat. There's a ruin! A ruin! Ooh. But it's cool. Anytime I play like a real-time strategy game that has like, you know, like military aircraft and things, I always like to paint all the troops black. Because it's cool. They explicitly use light colors to prevent heat absorption, I figure. But it's cool though. It looks hot, and I guess if you were on the inside of it, it would feel hot. For Black Ops, I mean like you know, you can choose your team color like in a real-time strategy like Age of Empires, for example. Obviously, Age of Empires doesn't go that far into the future, but you know, we're just controlling armies, and they're like, choose a team color. I always like to choose black or red. It's like watching a shadow creep across the map, you know? Or blood. I like to play like grand strategy games with red as my nation's color, so it just covers the world in blood. Ooh. Wanted to make a Black Ops reference. The numbers, what do they mean? I remember that. That was a game I actually played because my friend insisted it was so good. You have to play it. You gotta play it. And so I traded him Star Wars Force Unleashed for his copy of Black Ops, which in the end I think was a mistake. But I remember that. The numbers! The numbers! Weird plot. And then in the end, they're like, oh, the numbers are actually the coordinates that go to the location of the bad guy. Oh my god. I think. I don't know, it's been a while. Balloon! Oh, are you referring to this little buoy that I put out there? It is my little balloon. I'm mapping out the edges of the map here. See what we can see. But I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing much. Now that we have... Oh, we have a bunch of gyms now, don't we? We could actually go... We could go get that minaret blueprint. Maybe we should go do that. And then they'd be happy. Because then I could give them religion. The minaret or whatever it was. I think they like, their religion is just, it's a very generic one. They just worship the light or something like that. The light. That's why they like the lamps. It's weird. I feel like that's a very generic fantasy concept in a lot of fantasy settings. They just worship the light. Bum, 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 bum. Did we get this one? We did. I think we got all of these. And then there was the library. Okay. So we're going back to town. There's Dick Diddley in the southeast corner. We've discovered. But we're coming back with diamonds. So you know what? We didn't come back empty-handed. And we can use those diamonds to buy the thing. I still don't know what I'm gonna do next week for New Year's. I have like a whole day scheduled for streaming, but I don't even know. I know that night I'm doing observation duty with Annie. I guess I could just extend that into the day, but I don't know how long we would, like, would we get sick of it? I don't know. Okay. I also feel like that's like a nighttime kind of game you play, you know? I could like roll it back a little bit, maybe. But not for the whole day. I might do that. Okay. Where's this minaret that I've heard so much about, honey? Oh, I have to research it, don't I? I'm already researching a thing, though. I guess you can just fuck off with your desires. You don't get a minaret. Not yet. Not yet. We're busy researching something else. I'm gonna take this ship to the east. We're going east. That green area. Go over there. To the east. Observation duty, good luck. Yeah, Annie and I were gonna be playing that on New Year's Eve. It sounded like a pretty neat way to spend the night. The game looks like it would stress me out. That's why you play it with someone. I feel like if I were to play that game alone, I would have a lot of difficulty because of my memory problem. So, I'll have Annie. How is my warehouse full of resources? How did this happen? By the way, Trix, Sokar forcibly shut off my outfits on stream last night. You really want Trix to see them, don't you? If I had a way to show you now, I would. I guess you could take screenshots and then I could put them in. Increase our storage. Burn the world down. As we fly deeper into the unknown, the ground ahead of us visibly changes. One of our people has heard rumors of this place, and we encourage her to speak what she knows. She tells us that these are the Shallows, large swaths of undrinkable salt water. Ancient kingdoms were built in these parts, and they must still exist today. Notably, there are fewer coal deposits. We should make sure to be prepared as we venture forth. Well, good thing, I'm completely self-sustaining with my water. Good thing. Deeper into the Grand Canyon or something. I'm actually gonna look. Let's see. I feel like I've got pictures of Annie somewhere. Their model. Question is, in this resolution, how's that gonna look? Can I click and drag things? What did I upgrade? My warehouse. What's something else that I could upgrade? I could temporarily join a collab so you could drag the model around, unless you're afraid of being old man break things again. Old man break things. Old man break things. I'm just increasing my storage. No, I have a solution here. I got a solution. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Because you had some pictures that you shared a long time ago that I found. Okay. Now, here we go. Here's the first one. This is it. This one. Okay? Now, here's the next one. Pretty cute, right? Now, me personally, I like the one on the right. Why, I bet. So there you go. Now you have seen. Now you know. Now you've been included on it. Now the world doesn't have to burn. Kora Bay. The people in Kora Bay work together harmoniously. They're trained from birth to understand the rhythms of the world and their people. There was never even thought of a king. Wait, what? There was never even thought of a king of queen. I'm guessing this is just bad grammar, and they meant to say there was never even a thought of a king or a queen. For together, the corals were connected in their own melody, their wishes never drifting far from the beat. Okay. Music fills the air, meant to celebrate our arrival in Kora Bay. But in the melody, sadness echoes. We learned that the corals had nearly finished their masterpiece, the Grand Harp, but they had lost it to the storms. The barge that held the nearly completed instrument and its final construction materials was washed away in the last enormous deluge, the same that still kept the lands flooded. If we could find the Grand Harp and return it to Kora Bay, harmony would resume again. This is a task for an airborne kingdom and would prove our prophecy to the corals and to ourselves. Their music masters had toiled on, finding a symphony worthy of such instruments, and when the central piece had gone missing, the song's harmony sounded only of melancholy. So we gotta find their missing instrument or whatever so that their music doesn't sound so sad. That's what I got out of that. What kind of technology do they have? Oars, balloons, hemp weaver, greenery. Okay then. Ahem. You like the outfits, Tricks? I thought you might. I thought you might like it. And you love the purple? Annie's favorite color is purple. Everything is purple. Their streams are purple. Like the overlays and things that they made are purple. Their outfits purple. All purple. Everything. Didn't even finish your sentence. You were just so at a loss for words, right? That's what it was. Purple's also my favorite. There you go. You got so much in common. Wow. Wow. Why does this warehouse keep filling? Is it full of wood? What's going on here? do have 91 wood. What if we could sell some of it? Wait, are we buying wood or are we selling wood? We seek to trade for wood. Oh, confusing. So we could trade for food. And we could sell wood? Okay. That works. We could also do that for coal, probably. Interesting. Okay, so where is this objective? To the southeast. To the south. We built something new? What is that? I don't know what that's showing me. And yeah, Annie is just pretty little femboy who loves purple things. And like a really cute character last night in Farm Together. Of all games, I did not expect that game to have the outfit choices that it did, but Annie found them. Go get the relics. So we're looking for a harp, I think. There's cotton over there. Not what I need. But interesting nonetheless. It's kind of hard to see. Warehouse upgraded, wonderful, great. Or are we gonna... The minaret. Where is this device? Where is it? I see nothing. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's unknown. It's an unknown ruin that's too far. You can research a shrine. Provides faith and light. Sure. We're gonna need more people to work all these things, though. Soon enough. The Tree of Serenity. We near a lone, peaceful tree surrounded by ruined walls. We feel more serene the closer we approach. Immediately, we recognize it as one of the trees needed for the rumored Tranquil Gardens. This wondrous ancient construction would help our kingdom immensely. We pick its seeds with delight, knowing we are one step closer to building the Tranquil Gardens. That moment was beautiful and calming. We knew our kingdom reached ever closer to greatness. Okay then. That is one of the... I think there's 3 of those we gotta find. We found 2 of them. What's this? Thicket. I'm looking so hard right now, but I don't see what I want to see. Been here. Have we been there? We've not. Okay, let's see. I want to know how many workers this takes. It takes 2 workers. Why does everything require workers? I hate it. I don't like it. Why'd you start me all the way out here? Oh. Can I squeeze this in here, honey? That's what she said. But I want to know. I would have to move. You. Right? How do I do that? Is it possible to move structures, or do I have to just destroy you? I think I might have to destroy. Destroying this would leave buildings unsupported. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, are you like connected to this one? Is that what's happening here? Ew. How would I do this then? This is weird. I'm gonna have to redo my path, because that's the alternative. To do something crazy. Something really wacky like this. If I do this, how many houses would this cover? Then I need to move my lamp. No, 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 no. I hate this. I wish I had a mouse. I wish I had a mouse. There. There we go. It's a little weird, but it works. It just works. Does that make them jubilant? Or not? Do they need more? Is it not enough? We need more over here? Probably. So we're probably gonna have to build this out. It's so sensitive. There. Then no. And then here. And then here. No, here. Like there. And then we're gonna need to go get more people because we're out of idle workers. So there's that. Because all my workers are busy, I can't even get workers from the ruin. Which kind of sucks. That's kind of lame. What if I temporarily shut this down? Do you guys become idle? Also, my citizens are jubilant. So, I could theoretically run by a settlement and get some more citizens if they're jubilant. I don't think they become idle, do they? No. Well, that's dumb. Well, that's stupid. I have to remember where this is. It's this like little square block in between everything. Okay. Let's go look for some workers. Some kind of airship over here. I don't know what's going on. We need more workers for our place because we don't have enough. Increase the speed of our propellers so that we're a little faster. The Elysian Cape. Like most communities in the Shallows, Elysian Cape has no true leader. Their people rule themselves and come together to wholly make decisions as one. For in such small numbers, quorum seemed always possible, most assuredly when the motivations of all were pure. I see. Do they have a quest as well? Their great pyre has extinguished. After storms, this is expected, and they can rekindle it at the towers of flame. But after the last enormous tempest, the land stayed flooded, and no paths to the towers exist. The pyre is a symbol of their lands, both in this cape and throughout the Shallows. Without this beacon, the people feel as cold as the surrounding water. We must relight it. All the people in the Shallows know that the true Airborne Kingdom is an aid in dark times. What better way to prove our prophecy than by helping with such a task? For it was ultimately their own hubris that even extinguished their flame, and it was our duty as the new Airborne Kingdom to reignite their fires in their lives and in their hearts. Oh, we get to be their little Starfire. The Starfire that lights the darkness for them. They have those same technologies, don't they? Huh. Womp, 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 womp. Low cost, low fuel, low speed. I don't know. I don't know what I want from you. I don't need anything yet. What I really need are people. And if you had people, then I would love that, but you don't. Is that a kingdom over there? It is. I need to read this in more detail. The Grand Harp. Is it literally just a harp? And how small is it? How tiny is this harp? Why, hello there, Lisa. Welcome back to the Sanctuary. You don't know this game, but not gonna lie, the music kinda slaps. I do. It's a cozy little builder game. You just build a little city in the sky. Whoa. This is what I got going so far. And you explore, collecting resources, doing quests, and just vibing, really. What's this? More customization? I got another customization option. What do you think it is? Oh, it's blue. Oh, that's very bright. Oh my god. I hate it. Actually. I actually hate that. I don't like it. Like, at least this is more muted. She has personality. It looks out of place. It do. What's this? Settlement. Ooh. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Okay. Only thing is, we're losing water. They're drinking more water than they're producing. Why do we have no idle workers? They're just moving in. Oh, I see. Okay. That works for me. I do wish we could be a little faster. These take 2 workers to operate, really? For real, though? I hate that. I don't want to do that, though. Why does it take workers to operate propellers? I feel like it would at least, like, no, at the most, it would take one person to turn it on and turn it off. What do you need the second person for? What's this? There's a ruin over here. I do hope that the music in the sequel is going to be just as good, if not better. A barge floats in the middle of the shallows, large enough to house a small settlement of people. The flotsam was wide enough to house dozens of inhabitants, its resources all coming from the sea as it drifted among the lands. Oh, so these are like... it's like Raft. Have you ever heard of that game? I wonder if I'll ever play that one on stream. I played a lot of it off stream with Annie. like a year ago. What is their quest? We ask of Cora Bay, knowing that the Corals had lost their own barge. The settlers admit they do not know the barge's origins, but they refuse to give up their new home. When we mention the Grand Harp, however, they know what we want. They had taken apart the instrument, using its wood and fine strings as tools to hold together their own settlement. Ah. They agree to gather its stray parts for us, understanding the import of our task. The Grand Harp is broken. We must return its parts to Cora Bay and see what can be salvaged. We wound the pieces in the string, still marveling at their expert construction. For though they had been torn apart, all the craftsmanship still shone. Okay then. Alrighty then. Great. Wonderful. I'm afraid to take on any more settlements though, or any more settlers. If I do, I'm gonna need more housing. And I might need another farm. Getting a little crowded. Let's see if we can top this off. Okay. What about over here? Okay. And then we're gonna need a farm. And now. There we go. More people. I think that one of the in-game objectives actually is to reach a certain number of people. 150 people. Wow. So I guess it is important that we do take them aboard. We just need to make sure we have room for them when we do. Okay, so now we can return the harp, right? Or the parts for the harp anyway. Where's that? To the northwest? To the northwest! That way! Fuck off in that direction! Do it! Okay, we're gonna need more water. We're using up a bit of water. Okay, what else can we research here? What can I research? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We could research. Increase possible speed. The town center could make us faster. Oh, where'd we go? There. Shape of water sequel. A bit of water. A bit of water. Weirdly enough, we're back to plus 0.1 water. Maybe we were researching something that helped with that. I don't know. More customization parts. What do we get this time? I don't really know. Is it more blue? Very blue. Blue lights. water consumption seems to fluctuate. I'm noticing. It's not like a horribly negligible amount. But it is a thing that is happening. We also have kind of a looming problem of lift. We might need to add some lift. Oh, we have vertical rotors. I forgot about that. Ooh. Provides 25 lift. But it'll use more fuel is the thing. It'll use more coal. So I don't know how I feel about that. How many workers are on these? 4. I wonder if it's possible to upgrade the charcoal HUD at all. You just decrease the discomfort range. That's all you can do. That's kind of lame. We return with a broken instrument to the corals. While we thought they would be disappointed in its state, they're rejoiced by its return. They claim they can fix the harp and still mount it on its perch. They need aid and materials to do so. The music masters were renewed by the sight of the grand harp. They began composing all new melodies to take advantage of its assumed ascendance. We gave the required materials and the workers began to repair the grand harp. We must wait nearby for its completion. Okay. These only provide 5. You need one worker to why do you need one worker to operate a balloon? That's what I want to know. I was hoping it would require no workers. Oh. Pretty dumb. I'll buy this. We'll probably need cloth. 1 worker. Everything requires workers and I hate it. I want full automation in the sky. That's what I yearn for, personally. As much as I would love to do this, it'll use more fuel, which will just put my workers onto a coal thing. You know? I don't know if I want to do it. If I take this, let's see if we can upgrade it to be more effective, to make it like worth the thing. Decrease coal usage. So we can decrease its coal usage. Actually, maybe it would be worth it then. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna put this. I'll put it here. This is heavy tilt though. Where should I put it then? Back here? I guess back here. Okay, Okay, so we'll build some paths that go back here. And then we'll just slip that in there. That's fine, right? We'll see how much coal it uses, actually. Come on, guys, finish. There we go. The harp ascends to the top of its perch, and a glorious melody consumes everyone. The chorals are now in rhythm with the world. I just saw the phrase consumes everyone, like they all died. The end. The chorals are now in the rhythm with the world and are ready to become our allies. A few of the workers even join us. We must build them a sky beacon to reconnect them with the rest of the lands. The music was not merely notes and triads. It became a whirlwind, almost visible around us. There were colors in those songs which I have never felt again. Oh, we need cloth. Okay. I see. You want cloth? Oh, well. I just picked up that thing, didn't I? Don't we make it from cotton? Hold on, I know what I'm doing. I know. What are you researching? That? Research this. Oh, look at that. My coal is actually at 0. +0. Cool. So that was worth it. Okay. So I need to build this cloth weaver, hemp weaver, transforms cotton into cloth. Why do they call it a hemp then? It uses cotton. Go get some cotton. Get the cotton and we'll continue. Honestly, continue researching this. It's gonna take a long time, but the rotor doesn't require workers. So I want to make that as efficient as possible so that I can just have rotors instead of fans. And then we need 3 workers on the weaver. Oh, okay then. Bring 2 of you back. And we'll put this here. Of course, it'll make you guys unhappy. What if I just put it in here? don't know. I think I'd rather have it over here. Personally. Because I want to be able to scale up my coal if I have to. Is that a house? It is a workshop. A workshop for turning cotton into cloth, which these people need for a quest. Okay. Now, we're gonna need to get more water. We're gonna need to get more water. Which requires glass. We need quartz to make glass. Where's the quartz? Is there any quartz here? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Hello, Leah. Hi. Welcome back. You know, I haven't had my coffee today. Isn't that crazy? I was just thinking maybe I should get up and make some coffee. Maybe I will in a few minutes here. It was just one of those days where I got up a little later and I was like, well, I need to get to streaming. I didn't have time to just sit there and sip on my coffee like I usually do. Because I slept in. Some days just be like that. Gotta go for a bit? Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Trix. Always means the world to me. Mwah! Always good to see you. You guys will be seeing more Trix someday soon. Next week, I'm gonna Lethal Company collab. Coming at you hot and heavy. How about sleeping again? Why would I do that? I don't need to. I don't need to sleep. I'm not tired in that way. It's just like a different kind of tired, you know? It's the kind of tired that you feel when you have a mild caffeine addiction. Could be fatigue. I know you mean to say fatigue, but it's just the way that that word is spelled has always been silly to me. It looks like fatigue. English is silly. Yeah, like low battery conservation mode. Etiquette. Etiquette. Okay, you can stop with the courts. I mean, why not? Finish it off. And then... what was I gonna do with all that glass? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Oh! I know. Come on, faster! Go get it! Go get it! Okay. We need more water. Oh, honey. We want more honey. Yes. Now, if I put this here, it makes them unhappy, which I think is dumb, personally. I think it's kind of dumb. I don't really fully agree with that, but... they should just learn how to deal with it, quite frankly. I guess I could put it here and I could put a path in there. And then maybe we have enough... yeah, we can go complete this. All workers busy. Well... really? We gotta find a settlement, get some more people. Where are you? I need you on my Airborne kingdom so that I can get my shit done. Where are all the people? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? Did we take everyone from here? Unknown kingdom. Huh? The Broken Isles. The Broken Isles have no leader and most are shared among locals. Though hard work is valued and what one builds with their hands is theirs to keep. The Broken Isles cherish the ancients' hard work most of all and strove to emulate their dedication. They require aid. The homes they've built are scattered among the three main isles. In low water, the people can travel between them, but low water has come ever less frequently. They need bridges to reconnect their lands as one, but the ability to build above the water and the materials required for such construction elude them. The prophecy foretells an airborne kingdom that will aid all lands. Our help to build these bridges would be the final proof needed to assure them we are genuine. It's not that the isles were isolated, for light signals and even shouts in the right conditions could echo across the water. But to have a people, a family, with such distant connections, we felt a sadness at their state. Oh, we could help them, actually. We don't have the workers to do that. But as soon as I get some workers, I can help everyone. But I just don't. I just don't got them. Where are all the settlements? There's some more relics here. If I only had more workers, then I could help you. But I don't, so fuck you. Not my problem. Go get those relics. Go get them. You know, something else I'm really happy about is the fact that the Discord bot is doing its job this week. Last week, it was not. And that was just because I had the streams, I guess, already scheduled. And so when the bot came in, the bot was like, I don't see anything. But now the bot do. Now it do. Oh. Is that a settlement? I think it might be. Oh. Come on. Get closer. Yay! Hey, everyone. Welcome. Get on here. Get on up here. Ash Rock Landing. I was gonna say, after we read this and introduce ourselves to this, we might take that coffee break. Everything is shared within Ash Rock Landing, including clothing and housing. Nothing belongs to anyone, and there's no ruler. For even among the people of the Shallows, the completeness of their equal partition was unrivaled. To them, it verged on benevolence. Okay. What is our quest? They have a request. The prophecy tells of the Airborne kingdom aiding the people, and their people need help. Though Ash Rock Landing contains plentiful food and water and cotton, they lack many construction resources. You see many temporary shelters atop the black slabs. If we could build more permanent homes with our resources, it would prove the legends undoubtedly true. The Shallows viewed complete equality as an utmost tenet. Permanent shelter was periodically rotated, so none suffered displacement alone, and all needed a true home of their own. Okay. So I'm going to send some workers to help them. And then while they're doing their thing, we can just kind of chill out. You can watch the sunrise. And I'm going to go make my coffee. I'll be right back, honey. Be good. Mwah. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. You know what to do. You get up, stretch your butt cheeks, and then you sit them right back down. And I'll be back. Okay? So, I'm going to go get my coffee. You be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. I'm back. I've got my coffee, and I see that the game paused itself. I was wondering what would happen when they finished that project. I guess they just paused. With our resources and a joint effort, soon the homes are complete. Few of the workers even joined us. Underneath the old shelters, we now see the black rocks are stone that we can harvest. I don't know what that is. Coal? Guess that would make sense because they're black. Long ago, the landers had sent a party in search of more construction resources. Now that they have permanent homes, this party can return. If we could bring them back, all would rejoice. They mark a general direction on our map where the party was headed. We must return the wandering landers to their new homes. The landers had no use for coal. They had not once considered digging for it, but they gladly gave us the privilege. Okay. What do they have for blueprints? Ooh. 4 workers to operate a sail? No thanks. No thank you. I'll take this. Okay, we're overpopulated. So we've got to start building houses. Where can we build a house? Can I put one in here? Displeasure. Really? Displeasure? But why? What about over here? Let's pause it so they don't leave. You can put one there. I saw it for a second. Here. Do that. Displeasure. And then... although that's not symmetrical, that's gonna bother me. Hold on. Oh, it's so tedious on console. Oh, come on, just the whole thing. Honey, the whole thing. I want you to destroy the whole thing. There. That's better looking, in my opinion. Unfortunately, I can't do it over here because the displeasure. They're so displeased. It's this condenser though. So if I could move this. Maybe then it would be fine. They're still complaining? Really? That's lame. Pretty lame of them. We're gonna have to put in some greenery or something then. On the long term. Can I do that? I thought we got a blueprint for it, but I don't remember. Oh, we did. Okay, so we'll do that after we're done researching whatever we're researching. Okay, so we completed this one. Okay. Now we can go back and we can go help those other people. Which direction was that? Southwest? Also, we have 9 people that are idle. So we might be able... Man, maybe I could do the sale though. Wait. Wait, let's go back. I might be able to build a sail. Because now we actually have a lot of people. More people for more things. Put them to work on. Okay, now I can just drink my coffee while we're in the air here. I wonder how far we can zoom. We zoom pretty far out. I imagine because you're capable of building some pretty large structures. I was looking at some other cities that other players had made. It's pretty crazy what this game is like, the amount of freedom it gives you. Too far. Of course, I'm building more out of practicality. I just want a self-sufficient city here before I even consider doing anything creative. But we'll see. Help them with their thing. Okie dokie. How long is this gonna take? Where's the progress bar? It's like gray. It's like a dark gray. It's kind of hard to see. Why did they color it that? They should have made it like bright gold or something, in my opinion. Do, 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 do. But we're doing very well, actually. We haven't had to harvest resources at all in quite some time. You just make everything. Which reminds me... Ooh, the bridges are finished. Reminds me there's another game that I've been playing off stream that I've been thinking about streaming. It's called Dyson Sphere Program. It has to do with a whole lot of automation and making things, and I don't know, you guys might enjoy it if you like watch me building things. Our workers build the bridges above the rough waters, and soon the isles are reconnected. Few of the workers even join us. More people, I don't know, enough housing. The joy among the people is unmatched. Now reunited with their clan, we must build them a sky beacon to reconnect them with the rest of the lands. The Broken Isles would keep their name, a symbol to their past hubris, for their own folly caused their distance, and they were determined to never repeat the mistakes of the past. Huh? I see. We're now known as the Airborne Village. The Airborne Village. Yet again grown and are considered a proper village. At this size, our population craves true comforts of home. In addition to light, they wish for natural beauty to emanate from our own village, or to feel more internal well-being from better remedies to their ailments. We must construct buildings that provide either a comfort or health for our people. Only with one of these desires will they feel truly jubilant. We know neither construction at the start of our journey, but surely other kingdoms have ideas we could research to make in the skies. I see. Pause, because I need to make houses. And I'm really upset that nothing will fit in here. I could move this lamp. I could get this out of here. And then... would that work? That would work. And then we just move the lamp. Put it here. Put it across the street. There we go. Okay. Look at this bridge. It's kind of cool looking. Neat. Neato burrito. And 15 wood to help them with their issue. But I don't see any trees around here. We could just wait because we are passively making wood. I don't know how we're making it. I guess we're just growing trees somewhere. Pretty fast growing trees. Light each tower flame. Oh, are they all over here? Okay, so we have a couple objectives up in the northeast. Let's see. So we can head that way. Decrease coal usage. Great. Then we can research greenery because we need that. And then after that, we can research sale so that we can actually put some of these 14 idle workers to use. A lot of idle people. We might need more water soon. I noticed the little, we got minus 0.2, which isn't much, but better to get on top of things now than later, right? That's what I say. Could we actually put a water condenser across the street? We need wood. We might be able to. Okay. What was that? Temple? Gives plus 10 comfort while also providing faith. I would rather focus on getting this. The sail doesn't require any fuel, so we wouldn't need to spend coal at all. Okay, have we reached our destination here? Not quite. Not quite. We already been here? Yeah, we have. We need to make a turn over here. But yeah, I'd like to play a lot more kind of building type of games on the channel. I feel like I've been taking a bit of a break from them. It's something I do want to play more of. Because it's my jam, it's my thing. We don't need more people. How many VTubers do you know that play building games? I feel like it's not really a trail that is very well blazed. A number of small ponds glow with strange colors. Oh, this is more customization stuff, isn't it? Customization. What do we get this time? What are we getting now? Oh, we got like some green roads or something? Weird. It's so weird. It kind of reminds me of seaweed or something. I don't know. I don't really like any of the wall colors. Don't really like any of them, personally. I'm hoping that we get some really cool ones later. Purple. Green. Green's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, did we research the thing? Also, why are we only satisfied? What's happening? They want more comfort. You want more comfort. This doesn't have a radius though. Let me read about it again. I kind of like didn't read it. Provides the comforts of home to inhabitants, which offsets less pleasing constructions. Can be clumped together infinitely, so only one part of the clump must touch a path. Ooh. So how much comfort? Is it only +1? Did I read that correctly? +1? And what's our deficit? 30? You want me to make 30 of those? I would need so much cloth. There's gotta be a better way. Right? There's the temple. That provides 10. So it only need 10 or 3 of those. I think that would be more cost effective personally. Okay. I don't think anyone should be leaving as long as they're satisfied. I think if they dip below being satisfied, then they start to go, oh, time to go. And they just jump off, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how they're leaving. They just got a parachute. But I feel like even if you were unhappy living here, your chances of survival are much better here. Just saying. Don't know why you'd want to just go off into the desert, or in this case, we're actually over water. So like, good luck surviving in the swamp. Yeeting themselves off, exactly. I wish they would like have animations for whenever a citizen leaves. More customization. What do we get? What did we get? Some new color here. Ooh, it's pink. I know I'm gonna hate it. I'm not really a pink guy. Okay? Alright, Annie and I are like opposites, and opposites attract. I enjoy those colors on someone else, but on me, honey? No. Okay. What is this? A ruin of some kind? There's a settlement here. But I don't want people. I'm considering building that propulsion thingy do. Because now I can. We got the workers, we have the technology. So why not? We can build it inline too, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna stick it right here. +8 propulsion. Is there like a better position where I'd get more? No? Okay. I'll build it right there. Boom, 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 boom. Although, wait. I don't know whether I want to, because That's where I want to put my houses. I'll put it here. Such a cute dynamic though. I love seeing couples, whether it's friends or romantic, with completely opposite styles. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm like all edgy. Everything's gotta be black. But man, the femboys, they have my heart. They do. I'm also like much more like emotional, right? Much more emotionally oriented. But like Annie, very logical, very smart. So we complement each other in that way. Just saying. The brainy, if you got the brains and the beauty, honey. Now, got me all distracted talking about Annie. Got me all distracted. Now I can't remember what I was doing. I was building this. I'm gonna need more housing, probably. I should probably be thinking about that on the long term. Also, I really want housing in this corner. So maybe I put that there. Oh, come on. You've got to be... Maybe we have to wait till it's built. I don't know. I really want them to be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Come on. Any activated the Sokar mode. Look, I always get so flustered and distracted. You start talking about the pretty guys, you know? Talking about the femboys. Get all distracted and then I can't think. Especially if one of them is Annie. I don't know what these are supposed to do. It said they would offset. I don't know. I mean, I have nothing else to really put here because they're too close to the housing. So I might as well just put trees in here, right? Trees. I don't know. I'm also very curious about this temple thing that I researched. I guess I'm still researching it. I wonder how big those are. I just want to put it right here. Right in there. I think what I have to do though is I might actually have to research the thing that makes that radius smaller than I could. Okay, we got the temple now. Now, here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what's going on in my brain. Okay? Right? I think ooh. No. I think Decrease this, no. Is there no decrease for discomfort range? Really? Well, that's dumb. Never mind. I guess I don't have a plan. I guess I don't. I thought I did. I thought I had a plan, but I didn't have one. It's kind of frustrating. I wonder which condenser is to blame, you know? Which one of these had it coming, and only has themselves to blame? That's what I want to know, honey. That's what I want to know. I would guess it's the one that's like... It's probably this one, to be honest. Yeah. You see how it's crossing over there? Where could I move you so you wouldn't be such a bitch? Huh? Where could I move you so you wouldn't be such a problem? I could put it here. Maybe I'll do that. I'll have like some room here to put more of them down this way. I'll do that. Don't turn. No, I was trying to select you. No. Destroy. I think this is the solution. I do. And then we'd have to move this down, wouldn't we? Yes, I do think this is what we need to do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Honey. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Okay? And then... No, don't turn, you asshole! This is why I wish I could play this on PC. Because I can't just point and click. I have... Oh! Okay. Destroy. If this game ever goes on sale on Steam, I'll get it and I'll play it again. We'll do a 2024 playthrough. With better controls. It'll be great. Okay. Wait, is it still getting the bonus? Is it still getting... Ooh. That's kind of nice. Wow. I guess it doesn't have to be covering, it just has to be touching. That's good to know. I was gonna move this over here and like horizontally put it over here. I guess I don't have to? Okay then. Alright then. Okay. Why are you still unhappy? Excuse me. Displeasure. Why? You're not even touching it though, are you? Is there like 1 pixel that's touching your tile? Is that what it is? You son of a fuck. That's what you are. Here's what we'll do. It's you, isn't it? Are you the one that I'm looking for? I think you are. Oops. So picky. So needy. now. Is that good enough for you? Finally? There we go. Jeez Louise! Okay, now we have symmetry. Now we have symmetry and beauty. It's wonderful, it's great, I'm happy. I spent so much time trying to get that one space open for a house. Okay. So we got our temple now. We can increase the comfort of the temple. Ooh. What will it take to make one? Five bricks. Okay. We need to get some clay. Another really fun kind of building game I'd like to start on the channel someday is Anno. I think it's called 1800. That one just, it's a real long one. It'd be a long series. But I really enjoy that one as well. Starting from like late medieval era with little wooden huts and like you're building little stone chapels and things and you have sailing ships. And then over time you get like steam power and your cities start to look increasingly more modern. It's pretty neat. You get skyscrapers at the end. It's pretty cool. Just saying. Hello, Hilda. OMG, it's me. Huh. You are correct in this assessment. Is it me or is it an impersonator? What would be the giveaway? What would be the proof? The signature, the calling card. How you doing? I'm doing great. I had a bit of a late start to my day because I slept in and I didn't have my coffee until an hour ago. But my energy is slowly returning to me. Spent a long time trying to get these two housing blocks to be symmetrical. I did that. Just been chilling, vibing in the sky, building my little city. You know? I was just saying, how many VTubers do you know that do stuff like this? How many do you know that build the cities, honey? You need energy for real? I hope you find it. I hope you get your energy back. I think you're the only one I know. Great. I'm trailblazing. I'm trailblazing. Okay, now what was I doing? I need clay. Do we have clay? Did we get the clay? Or are we making bricks? Are we making bricks, honey? Are we all bricked up? Oh, I hope so. I would love to have some so that I could make my little temple. We do have clay. They're just slacking. They're taking too long to make it. Let me speed things up. Come on. Come on. Make it faster. Also, do we have something to do? We have to relight the towers. The towers of Gondor. Wait, is this... We come across a band of fatigued travelers. We ask if they know of Ashrock Landing, and their eyebrows raise. This is the search party from Ashrock Landing. They become lost in the depths of the shallows, and most wish to return home. They have grown disillusioned with anyone they meet, and we're no exception. To make the journey back, they need supplies, so only join us if we can get food and water. Otherwise, we're deemed untrustworthy. Sure. Give them food and water. Give the necessary supplies to the party. We sense a collective relief, for now they know we can be trusted, and most agree to join us on a journey to Ashrock Landing. Not all the people join, for some have left no family behind, and they wish to explore the shallows further, but most clamber aboard and ready themselves for a journey. The ones who came aboard were weak, unable to work. They stayed in our own homes, which we gladly shared until we arrived at their home. Let's see. Also, no, Hilda. That coffee's mine. My coffee, mine, my coffee. Okay. So, now... do we take them back? We take them back. I see. We still have some towers to find. Well, I would like to find the towers. Light them so that I could complete the quest finally. I wonder what they look like. I wonder what they look like. You know? I would guess that they're very, erect over the rest of the landscape. I would suppose, I would assume, I would presume. Is that one? Is that a tower? Is that? It might be. It might be. Get over there! We're at 50% of our propulsion, by the way. We could probably put in another sail. Probably could. We probably could. Here. 3 more bricks. My god. Why? Why do you need bricks for sails? That doesn't even make sense. I think that if you made your sails out of bricks, you would fall out of the sky, honey. It's a little heavy. You know, I'm not a professional sail maker, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to be using bricks. This atmosphere must be very, I don't know, buoyant. They're testing their limits, I guess. Okay. What is this? A spire built by the ancients long ago now sits as a beacon through these murky lands. So many ancient ruins from a bygone era stood in those days, though many are now collapsed and lost. The dream of that great society is ever present. We recognize the Tower of Flame and ignite its tip. What a weird way to put that, but okay. Ignite the tip. We recognize, okay. The light that was nearly lost had awoken from embers. Much in the way we hope to wake the land once more. Okay. Great. How many of those do we have? I'm gonna guess 3. Yeah, 3 is the magic number in this game. I see. Let's take these people back home to the west. If we find any clay on the way, I will slurp it right up. All that clay, because I need it. A settlement? Do I? Should I? I don't really want to. I mean, I know it's part of the objective, we do need 150 people. But like, do we want to? Also, I could put a farm in right here. Maybe I should. God, I hate how everything's moving while I'm trying to build. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I think we should do. We put that there, and then we go, and then we go here, and then we destroy, all this. All that shit. Gotta go. It's gotta go. Why didn't that... Well, not that part. Not this corner. Okay. I want to put a farm. Oh my god. Put a farm here. Because if we're going to be taking on new people, we're going to need to feed those people. That's the customization thing. I want it. What do we get? Ooh, I see red. I see red. What does it look like? Ooh, you know what? There's like a splash of pink in there, but you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind, actually. It's more like a rose kind of rose color scheme. You do like red. Ooh. Ooh, look at that, honey. Ooh. Oh. Now that looks like Sokar Starfire. I must be up there, you know? Looks pretty fucking cool, I would say. Pretty fucking awesome. Now, if only I could change the roads. What do we have for the roads? Can I change them? That's weird though. Why does it have to be like that? Ew. It's Neapolitan, like ice cream path. I don't know, it's kind of weird that they're all mosaic. Why are they like that? We'll just go with what we had. It's the road, I guess. Okay, what were we doing? I completely forgot. I got all distracted by the goth Sky Kingdom colors. I think we were gonna take on some more people. That's what we were gonna do. Get in here. Okay. And we were also going to build a second sail because now we have that ability. We got the people. We just need bricks, which we need clay to make. Okay, it's all coming back to me, honey. I know what we need to do, darling. We need clay. We need clay. Are we going the right way? Didn't mean for that to rhyme. That time. But what can I say? I can rhyme on a dime. Here. Go get those relics. I don't know what we would need them for, but I'm sure we'll need them someday. I do kind of wish you could like ping your surroundings for like a certain resource, especially at night. kind of hard to see. Just a little bit. I guess we're headed back this direction though. I wonder if we could trade for either clay or bricks. Or if we just gotta leave. I don't think there's clay in this region. Oh, this looks so cool. We got that glitch again, don't we? You see how this condenser is like selected? Don't go that way. Hold on. What do you want me to upgrade? What should I upgrade? I do not know. We could, make this sail faster. Yes, we'll do that. I know how to stop this, how to fix it. Can you stop? Thank you. What you have to do is just like temporarily make it something else. And then it stops. It's weird. Okay. As we return, the Lost Landers, tears of joy stream down the faces at Ashrock. The search party and their kin have been reunited. And it is a joyous day. I wonder if this game, if the developers have English as their first language. I think it might be a European developer. A few of the search party turn back and wish to join us. Having regained their strength along the journey, we're happy to have them. Now, Ashrock Landing truly believes we are the prophesized kingdom. We must build them a skyport to steal this allegiance. I see. The distrust we witnessed in the depths of the shallows had disappeared, replaced all at once with warm comforts of home and family. We need more cloth. I don't want your balloons. I don't want your balloons. But I mean, I got the diamonds, honey. Why does it cost 10? Why does it cost 10 of them just for these shitty balloons? I guess because they don't use any fuel? I don't know. I guess I'll get them. Whatever. There's probably a trophy for like getting all the technologies. So, I guess. Oh, you guys have clay, I think? No, it's food. Do you have clay here? You have 12 clay. Go get it. I'm taking your clay. Hope you don't mind. I also would like to have some cotton so that I could make some cloth. Do you guys have any cotton around here? What is this? It's just trees. I don't want your wood, honey. I don't want your wood. I would like my OBS to come back. I would love if my OBS were to like reconnect. That'd make me so happy. Oh look, we're back. We're back. Apparently, we're a little on the laggy side, but don't worry. Don't worry, let it cook, as the kids say. We'll be out of it. We're going through a tunnel, honey. The sanctuary is going through a tunnel right now. What's the equivalent of a tunnel in space? I don't know. A wormhole? A nebula? What is that? I think it's just part of this. It's part of that. Is that cotton over here? There, that's cotton. You don't see a tunnel? I was referring to the reception. You know, because I'm getting all kinds of notifications from YouTube that it's not a smooth video experience. Looks like it's gone away though. Yay, we made it. Hooray. Hooray. Woo. The frames are back, honey. Aren't you glad? The frames have returned. Sometimes that's just how it goes. I haven't had too many issues with YouTube though. Just like every now and again, we'll get like a lag spike. OBS will disconnect, but it's never been too bad. Annie and I have pretty great internet connection. I say, and then Annie types in, it wasn't YouTube, our internet blipped, so fuck me, I guess. These roads are very green, and I hate it. Can we please, they didn't look like that at night, but during the day, they look fucking hideous. Look disgusting. I don't know. We'll go back to brown. It looks like wood. It looks more like wood, I guess. Just, ugh. Why can't we get like some like grayscale roads at least? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go get some cotton. Can we make a temple? Yes, we can. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, honey. I'm going to build... Maybe I should build it on the other side so that they get some coverage, you know? What's the most symmetrical? This? I wish there was like a little grid that would appear. Is there something about that here? I'm gonna sneeze, honey. Oh. Oh, never mind. I don't see anything here for that. I would just love to see a grid line, you know? For people like me who want to know where things are going. You have to kind of eyeball it. Otherwise. I don't know if that is symmetrical. I don't know, honey. I think that's not symmetrical. I think we gotta move it over one. Am I a gorilla? No. Clearly, I'm not. I don't know, it's in a weird position, isn't it? think so. Unless I'm in a game where I like panic, I suppose. Then I go, otherwise, I don't think so. I don't like this. I'm not sure if I like this. I just don't think it's meant to be here. Also, this is a really weird looking temple. What the fuck? What kind of... Are we back? I hope we are. Hope that we are back. We're back. Good. I'm a little annoyed. That's the second time that's happened today. I'm a little peeved. What should we upgrade? I could increase... I don't know what's up with the internet suddenly. Well, if it could stop, that'd be great. If it could stop being a fuck, then I would be real happy about that. I'd be so happy. What could I upgrade? What could I upgrade? Increase efficiency, why not? Of our kiln. I was saying though, this temple, it just looks so weird. It reminds me of Whoville. You know the Who's at Whoville and their weirdness. It's just got that kind of look to it. I think I'm gonna move it. I don't know. Cause it's in a weird place and I can't have symmetry and I love symmetry. But it's gonna be in a weird fucking spot and I hate it. Move. Can we rotate? Square to rotate. I think we're going to put it here at the intersection. That's what I think. Even though it doesn't have as much coverage. But like, I don't know what to do. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll move it over here. Because we might have houses that go around it, at least. Over here. There. Okay. Time to build some housing. It's time to build some housing. And then our second sale, which requires 4 people. Are they all working on the... How many people are here? Oh my god, that requires 8 people? To do what? To do what? Oh my god. Oh, we need to get some more workers. I desperately need more workers, actually. Is there a settlement that I could go get some workers from? Love to know. I would love to know. Comfort. If we see any settlements, I want them. I want them. There's this, that's not a settlement, but additional dyes. What we get? I don't even know what we got. We got something. I wish they would like highlight which ones are new. Here we go. Weary travelers. What do you mean? What do you... Hold on. Oh. Have we already done that one? I guess we've already been to them. We've already paid them a visit. Something glowing out there. Let's go see what they're about. Pretty cool looking little city we got going on here. We just need more people to run it. I really hate that that requires so many workers. 8 people. Okay, what do we got here? People? People! Hey, all you people! Hey, all you people! Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? I need you. Get up here. We need more people so that we can do more stuff and get more things. Like these relics. Go get those. And the rest of you, go get cotton. Go get a bunch of cotton. All of it, actually. What are we using for propulsion? I think we're using propellers here. They require 2 workers. Required 4. But they're high speed. I don't know how much more speed, because these are average speed. I don't know. But I know that I want all this cotton. Or at least, we'll say like half of it. We'll stop it at like 20 remaining. Because we also require quartz. Well, we'll stop it at 40 remaining. Or 30, I mean. We'll stop it there because we do need quartz. And I want to make sure we got space for that. For making glass. Okay. Not that we need glass. We got 20 glass on board, actually. You know what? No, we don't need it. This rotor is pretty good. 0.2 coal per hour for 25 lift. Don't turn, don't. 0.21. So the fan actually consumes slightly more, which is a little crazy. And it requires one worker. So we could get rid of these two fans. We could replace them with rotors. And that would give us 2 more workers that would be free to do other things. I wonder if these can be any further upgraded. We could reduce the coal usage even further. I like that idea. We have so much. What do they take to make? Okay, we could do this. Build that and continue south, I suppose. I think I see another tower over there in the distance. Over there. Build that rotor. It'll give us 2 more people. Or 1 more person, but then we can build another rotor. Destroy it! And then we can build another one. I don't know where we should put it. Here? We had 2 more fans to replace. It'll be heavy tilt, but it'll be fine because I'm gonna get rid of these fans. This one. This is a good plan. I think is good. Then what is this? This is our kiln. I kind of want to move this just so that there's room to put in another sail. Hold on. We need one up here, don't we? They can be fine right here. So those workers that we had working on the fans, we can have them work on the sails instead. Only thing is, of course, we need clay. Come on. Ignite the tower. Also, people are feeling mediocre. Why? So what we're lighting? I don't know. I'll put one here. No, because we need that for the fan. I'll put it here. Because you just need to be like a couple percentage points higher. You need to cover everything. Maybe that'll help. Boom, 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 boom. There, see, they're satisfied. That's all it takes. And look, there's some clay. Too bad our warehouse is full, but... let's see. I kind of wish we could... can't stack them. It's fine, we can just make another one right here. Since I'm gonna go get those relics. Stop. Okay. Go get that clay. We're gonna need to actually build another rotor, aren't we? Boom, 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 boom. There's no problem. No problem at all. Where should this one go? Does it need to be in the front? It needs to be here. No? Where do you want her? Where do you want it? Here? I don't understand. You want it here? Here. Okay. Another tower over there. Or is that where we came from? No? I don't think so. Hopefully we get some more people out of this. I really want another sail. We're kind of slow. I guess we did have a bunch of people out there gathering clay though, didn't we? Well, all the same. More people, please. I guess there's no people at these towers though, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Well, it's an objective anyway. Boom, 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 boom. I might actually. Let's see. I want to know how this is going to scale up whenever we put more water things in. Is this going to affect the housing? If I put one here, it wouldn't. But all of this, yeah, we can't build over there. Oh, I see. Okay. So I could just put a bunch of greenery in there. For comfort. For comforts. Because I really don't want to build another temple. The temples take up so much workforce. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Between the marshes and reeds, we see a small group of laborers in their attached homes. Perhaps some may wish to join us to grow our great council. Get in here. I don't think it's the people themselves actually consume food and water. I think it's the housing, weirdly enough. Because I've noticed that the numbers are not changing. For consumption up there in the top left, I think it only changes as you build houses. Which is weird because there aren't any people to populate them yet, but I guess you don't want to build too many houses is what you really want to avoid doing. Oh, it's that over there. Hold on, we got lots of things to uncover over here. Okay, but now that we have 7 idle workers, oh, right, bricks. We actually have 7 clay in reserve. They're just not being made fast enough. Maybe we should upgrade our kilns or something. Look at those. What do we get? A new type of metal? Ew. I hate it. That's gross. Don't like it. Don't want it. Which one should we? I think we were using that one before. This one. Oh. Who would want lime green? Who would be into that? Boom, 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 boom. What's this? Get over here. This is why I want more speed. We're so slow. More customization. We got green roads. How green are these roads? Are they like disgustingly green? Or what? Hold on. How green is green? It's like more of a forest green, isn't it? It's not too bad, but I don't like it. I like my red more. Would it look better as a road? Let's see. It's darker. Just why does it have to be a mosaic? You know? Why can't we have solid colors? Unknown settlement? We've not been there? Can we get this sail in yet? I really want it. Yes, we can. There we go. We're about to go real fast. Hopefully. I think that the sails are the fastest ones. I don't know. This is high speed. I don't know if there's one that's any higher. Can we get much higher? Because there's like 2 more that are missing. But they might be worse. Get in here! Welcome! Let's go get some of this clay while we're here, because I know we're gonna need it. I think we're actually gonna need more sails than that. Which is a little crazy. Okay, let's move this rotor. Where do you need to be? I think you'd be fine if you were just back here. Because I could put another sail in here. And I could put one over here later if I have to. I like that idea. I'm into that personally. How much clay do we have? 29? I say get it all. Get all the clay. I'm sick of running out. So we just stockpile it now. We won't have to do it again. At least not until much later. I wonder if we can build up another like story with our housing. Let's see if we can. I don't know if we can, but I don't know we can. We could have them require less food though. I guess that'd be something. I guess it could be. Have the town center move us faster. Sure. I do like to go fast. I do like that idea. Okay. Also, should we make more housing? I don't know. I want more water. And jam another one in here. I would also love if we could stack our warehouses. I think that's a technology that we'll have to get after we finish this one. Okay, we got all the clay, so we can move on. Oh, what should we do? We had some more settlers we could invite in. We could get more cotton. I don't know if we anticipate making a lot more stuff that uses it. How much is here? 131. That's a lot. That's a lot of cotton. Let me take a look at my objectives. Oh yeah, each one of these requires 10 cloth. So actually, I'd say we max out our cotton. Everyone get down there. We'll go until we're full. Because we're about to spend a whole lot of it constructing all those skyports for those people. This feels good though. It's like one of those games that's satisfying because you go through this little to-do list in your head, right? And you're just checking off the boxes one at a time. And then you see it come together and you're like, yeah, it was all worth it. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. So, waiting on them to just go do that. I also saw something while they're gathering cotton. I saw something here. You can customize the planes. Isn't that cool? Not that you can really see them at all. They're probably down here flying. I don't know. But we can... Let's slow it down. Let's pause it, actually. I want to zoom in and I want to see what they look like. Kind of hard to get a good look at them. Oh, you can't customize them from focusing on them? You have to do it from the hangar. Okay, this is as close as I can get. So, is that just the propeller? I don't know, like some accents of it. I'll go with that. Do this. What do they all look like? Pink planes. We'll go with that so that they match the city. And they're more visible that way, in my opinion. Look at them go. I love that they have to do the little spin. It's so unnecessary that they do that. Ooh. It is a nice trick, spinning. Do they take that long in between? Jeez. Their unloading time. I didn't realize they had like to take time to unload. They do. Do people have to actually come out and get the resources? Is that what's happening here? Oh. That is what's happening. Oh. I need to put my hangars next to my warehouses. Because they're walking. Yeah, you see, they're delivering stuff to the warehouse from the hangar. Ooh. I did not know. Yet another thing that I didn't know until later. I see. I see. What if I moved my warehouses instead? We just move them closer to the hangars. Like, I didn't know this was a thing I had to do, honey. I didn't know. Heavy tilt. Well, it's just gonna have to be a little bit tilted until we figure out how to make it better. Okay. We can actually stick them way out here. And they would be fine, weirdly enough. We're going for like a quadcopter design here. Is that what's happening? I don't know. It seems like the best place for this. It's weird. I guess it's considered balanced. Strangely enough. Not connected. Oh, the paths had to be built. Okay. I'm just like micromanaging here, I know. But I like seeing things balanced. Very weird how that's working. Very strange. But if it work, it work, right? If it work, it work. Okay, I think we can recall our planes. I think you're full on cotton. Now we just have to go turn in all this cloth that we've made. Where's the closest place? Are they all kind of clustered? They're all like over there. I think we head for that place first. Just all the way up there. I don't know. No, we should head straight west and go up like clockwise. I think that'd be the most efficient path. Yeah. To the west. We'll grab anything we can along the way, like relics, maybe settlers. I wonder if I can rotate these hangers so that they're facing the warehouse. So now they'll unload real quick. Now we're doing it. Now we're gaming. Now we're min-maxing. Hello again, Leah. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. I've just been optimizing this creation. Man, those roads look really green in the sunlight, don't they? But I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's like we're going for like a rose garden kind of theme, isn't it? The buildings are the roses standing out amongst the grass, which are the roads. It's just the whole like artistic, I don't know, metaphor for the ground in the sky. Did you know I was such an artist, honey? What is this? A settlement. Do we even have room for more people? We might. We might. Where's my cursor? Oh my god, where's my cursor at? Have they already joined? I guess they've already joined. It says joined in parentheses. How do you know which settlements you've already been to? That's what I want to know. Oh, I see. Settlement 2 of 3. I guess that means the last citizen is the one that requires like jubilant happiness, and that's why they're all 2 of 3. Because I don't care enough to do the jubilant stuff. There's one up here that's 0 of 3. I have to go grab that. Okay, I didn't know that the map actually told you that information. That's good to know. There's also a 0 of 3 down here and a barge of settlers down there. Well, I didn't know the map was that useful. I didn't know. I'm gonna go west. This way. And if we have the workers to spare, we could probably make another sail to go even faster. Probably. These propellers? Are they... Average fuel. 121. These don't require any fuel. They do require 4 workers though. I'm thinking we get rid of our propellers. I don't know. I don't know. Just because I'm thinking about possibly scaling these operations up out this way. I don't know. We'll hold on to them for now. But I could do with another sail. I could. We could stick this rod in there. And then we could put another one over here if we really wanted to, but I don't think we've got enough people. Because each sail requires 4 workers to keep it running. Oh, we upgraded. There was something else I was looking into upgrading. The gather rate? It's like, sure, I guess. Sure. Okay. So now we can finally help these people build their sky beacon that they need. We can do that. Oh, they do have a technology. Low cost, no fuel, 1 worker, low speed. Ah. Sure, I got like 27 relics. Why not? Okay, we are overpopulated. Need some more housing. But I don't know where to put it. Put it here. I'll put her over there. And then we're gonna need... maybe not. How many workers are in here? 5? Say we could put it in another academy. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Because if we put in another academy, we can research things faster. Because now we're getting to a point in our research where, I mean, things take a while, but I don't know. I just don't know. Could stack our warehouse. That's what I wanted to do. 8 hours in game time is not that much. It's not that long. So we can hold off on that. Doodly-doo. Just waiting on this. Come on, come on. There we go. Another ally. We're now allied with the Elysian Cape. Wait. With the sky beacon complete, Elysian Cape is now connected to us and its neighbors. They send the customary 5 inhabitants, which I don't have space for, descendants of the representatives of the old Great Council, to aid in our remaking of this legend. They also supply us with +6 cotton every day. Now that they're connected to the skies, it should be easy. We must find the other kingdoms and connect them as well. Then all the people will enjoy collective harmony, and the prophecy will be complete. Cool, so we get cotton. Well, that's pretty nice, I guess. Let me pause this because we need to start building housing and thinking about expanding and whatnot. You know? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we need more wood. We need more wood. Uh-oh. Can we trade for wood? I can give them food. And water. And I don't know, a bunch of cloth. We have a lot of cloth. Okay. Now we need more of these. We need more house. We need more house. We're gonna need to expand our farming. I can tell you that right now. You see the problem? See how it's like intersecting with my housing? I built this way too close to my housing. So I think what I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to temporarily delete. I guess I could just move. Temporarily, we're gonna move this over here. Then we're gonna move this up so that I have space for more farms. And weirdly enough, if it's just touching, which I learned earlier, that's all it takes. So that's actually a fine spot for it right there. I'm touching all of them now, so now we can get in more farms. Which we need wood for. We need more wood. We need more wood. You guys have like some trees around here that I can just deforest? I would love. Here we go. I noticed my hangers doing that thing where it's like got the silhouette forever. Stop it. There. Okay. Just need one farm. And I'm curious what that's gonna do to our water. It's probably gonna increase our water consumption. How many people are required for a farm? 2. Let's see. Then, no. What about this? 2 for these. That would leave us with 1 worker that can build things. Which is fine. We would still be functional. But we would be very spread thin. I guess we do have a bunch of workers that are in the form of these planes. Don't we? So actually my workforce is much higher. See, we're not sending out planes. We have a full 11 of them that are idle. So actually, I could make this work. Also, I could move you. Maybe. I think I should. So that way we could actually get some more condensers in here from the north. I think that'd be more important. I like that idea. Of course, we need to put a path there, because obviously you can't reach it. What if we just moved you up all the way up here? Just keep you out of the way of everything. I don't know, would that be... Oh, that'd be the perfect spot right here. But actually, the perfect spot would be... probably in place of these. Probably. We can like rotate this here. I think maybe that's what we should do. This propeller's in the way. You know what? I think it's time for the propeller to go. We got better technology anyway. Time for you to go. Bye. Because the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking the simpler solution might just be to move the whole thing just up here. Just out of the way of everything. Okay. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. Okay. Because now we have more space to put water condensers all around it. All over the place. Also, what was I doing here? Why do I have like 2 roads? What? Why? I don't understand why I do some things sometimes. Because I'm silly, that's why. No, not that one. How do I... cancel. Okay. There we go. And that should save us some lift too, because I think that each path is like 1 lift. Oh, it's 0.01, it's not that much. I'm sure it adds up though. You make mistakes like that. You don't want too many paths. You don't want too much. Okay, we have 13 idle workers now. That's crazy. I don't know if we've ever had that many. But that's good, because that means we have plenty of workforce available to scale everything. Big glass. We also need to research something. What should we research? We could make our sales faster. It would take forever. But we got time. Anything else? Oh, the warehouse thing. Actually, that would be more important. And then we can research that. Get some quartz in here. We can make our glass. Speed it up. We need glass so that we can make an additional water condenser. Because we are losing water. We are losing water. Kinda wish we could get on that. Make your glass faster, please. I might be forced to sell something. You're taking a little long. Or directly harvesting water from that lake over there. Okay. There we go. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. No. What's next on the agenda? We need to continue going west because we have more objectives to complete or whatever. But isn't there also a settlement to the south? Is it averted? For now, yes. For now, yes. We could grab a couple more settlers from this settlement down here, maybe even from this. As long as we ensure we have the housing and everything. Maybe we expand just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just enough. And I'll put in another one. How are we on supplies? We got a bunch of glass that is taking time to make, but we got a whole lot of quartz. 16 quartz. Have we gotten all of this? There's 3 remaining. I think we've just harvested it all and it's just regenerating. Okay. Let's go to the south and go get some settlers. I actually don't know if you need to go to all of the settlements to get the full 150. But like, I want to be safe. I don't want to have to go back and get them all later anyway. And another reason for why I'm doing this is because, honey, the more workers, the merrier. The more the merrier, because that means we get to have more sales. Because the sales take a large number of workers. Could probably install another one. Speaking of, I wonder if there's an optimal position for these. I really don't know. Don't know. I would assume like on the edges it would be the fastest, but the numbers don't change at all. Warehouse upgraded. What was the thing I was like, we could upgrade and it'd be fine? Also, additionally provides comforts to inhabitants. Ooh. I think... It was the sale. Even faster sale. Even faster sales. These are just regular trees, right? Oh, they're settlements, actually. There's one settlement over here. Maybe that's the one that was on the map. Probably. Speed up. Like 49% of our speed, and I don't know why. What is this? Because of the drag on our buildings. Because of the drag. Wait, what? So do I need to be building this in a way that's not wide? Do I need to be long? Is that what you're telling me? Huh. I guess that would make sense. The Airborne town. Now we're a real town full of wonderful inhabitants whose contributions are beginning to create our own culture, mixed with the best parts of all the places we've been. Their desires grow, wishing for all of light, faith, health, and comforts. Only then will they be truly jubilant. But wait, that's bad news for me, because now they're mediocre. Now they want more, more, more. They want more comfort. I'll give them more comfort. I'm just sticking some more greenery. Jeez. How about that? But yeah, the drag thing is interesting. That leads me to believe I shouldn't be building my buildings out. I should be building them like back here. Maybe. Possibly. You know what? Yeah, okay. Destroy. What do you mean would leave it unsupported? What are you talking about? Unsupported. What buildings? Dude, you hit a 50. Yeah, I know. At the beginning of the stream, I made sure to say, you know, thank you. We did it. Woo. It apparently happened overnight. while I was a slumber. Pretty great. I never thought we would get to this number. At least not this year. I remember thinking that we would maybe the sub goal, our first sub goal was 69, just cause funny, the sex number. I wasn't sure we would even hit that by the end of the year. It was like maybe 60, maybe 50. But here we are. Here we are. What? Well, congrats. I'm happy you hit a good goal. More subs equals even more subs. This is true. This is true. Because you tell a friend, right? Sokar's back. Tell a friend. Displeasure? Why are they so displeased? Oh, because of you. Because of you, you are so displeased to live nearby. Why? Slowly becoming the best VTuber. Oh. Yeah. I'm aiming for the top, baby. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have to be the best VTuber, but I'm just saying, if I get there, honey, wonderful. Might as well shoot for the moon. If we miss, we'll land among the stars. Or we'll slingshot around, burn up on re-entry. Reminds me, I need to play Kerbal Space Program sometime on stream. I think I did it once, but I wanted to do it again. Anyways, my attention span is all over the place. What was I researching? What am I doing? Why am I here? I don't know. Oh, I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing. The hemp weaver. I was seeing if I could decrease the radius of displeasure, but I guess not. This drag thing is interesting. Because of the drag on our buildings, I actually want to Google this real quick. Give me just a minute. I want to know, is that just flavor text, or is that like, you cannot build your city wide? I wonder. Airborne Kingdom, drag. Let's see. I'm just very curious what that mechanic is. Drag. Every building you add causes tilt and drag. Okay. So it's not drag in the sense of like realistic, like Kerbal Space Program, like aerodynamic drag, because that was making me think that with the width of the craft was creating drag, which it would. You're catching more air that way, and maybe we had to make it narrower. But I guess this game's definition of drag is just like the weight, the mass. I feel like they shouldn't use the word drag if they really just mean the weight of the craft and not the width of the craft, but whatever. So it doesn't matter, so we're safe. We can just make this thing like go on and extending with giant arms, and it's fine. It's just the weight. Confusing, but also not. What is this? Need to be jubilant. Oh, is that why I couldn't get you guys up here? Some of these settlers are so needy. You know? They're like, I'm not gonna go up there unless you have super entertainment. Yep, they all want to be jubilant. They all want to be jubilant. I don't understand. How much more jubilant could you be? How do I, like, more specifically see someone's desires or whatever? Like, if I were to click on someone that's just walking around, it's kind of hard to do because we're moving. We need to stop you. If only I had a mouse pointer. If only. Oh my god. I need to pause so I can click you. Four desires needed to feel jubilant. What? What's the fourth one? Well, what's the fourth desire? So we have a light, we have faith, we have comfort. What's the fourth one? Have I not found it yet? Oh no. Desire number 4. What is desire number 4? I don't know. The desire for Vtubers, probably. Well, I guess we can't convince these settlers yet. Because we don't have the fourth desire. So I guess I'll just go on with the main quest. I guess I'll leave. Because I don't have the fourth desire. So they can't be happy. It's dumb. It's dumb. But also a valid game mechanic, I suppose. I suppose. I do need another rotor. We need more clay. We only have 3 bricks. That's not good. If we see any clay, we'll pick that up. I'm not seeing any. Looking for clay. I would like some clay. Here? There's some. Go over there. With the clay. Go get it today. So that I can say I have clay. Why did the music stop? Okay. It's kind of hard to freestyle to this music. It's always starting and stopping. Okay. Here we go. Construct the skyport. Okay. So while they're doing that, we're getting clay so we can get some bricks, so we can make a rotor. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. But don't worry, I'm in charge, so it'll be fine. There's a lot of stuff going on, but don't worry, cause I am. You see? Music. I'll get going, then it'll pause. How dare. Okay. Here we go. Where are you gonna go? I will put you up here right now. Put you up here, it will look cool. Hey, how dare you interrupt me trying to place my rotor? You're now allied with Cora Bay. Great! With the Skyyyy beacon complete, Cora Bay is now connected to us and its neighbors. They send the customary 5 inhabitants, descendants of the representatives of the Old Great Council, to aid in our remaking of this legend. They also supply us with cotton. Okay. Thanks, now overpopulated. Thanks, now overpopulated. Now I don't have enough houses. I gotta build some houses because you're... Oh my god, oh no. Where can I put these people? Where can I put you? I don't know where to put you. I don't know, I guess you'll have to do. There. There we go. Yeah, happy? Are you happy? Is gaming. Now this is gaming. Now this is pod racing. I want to put in a rotor, but I need trees. I need wood. Go get it. Go get that wood. Okay. Where's that at? Here. Where can we put this? I'm guessing it's gotta go up here. But of course it's not gonna fit. That'd be too easy. Stick it in there. Of course it's gonna be in the way of the water condensers, so that probably wasn't a good idea, actually. Oops. Here. Move you here so that I can get a path that goes through here. Move you. You're gonna tilt. Why? Why would you do me like that? Why? That's dumb. And I hate it, and it's stupid, and it's dumb, and I don't approve, and I think that's rather annoying. Okay, how about I move you down here? Okay, and then you need to get out of here. I don't know where. I'm gonna move you. There. There we go. Good enough. It works. And it works, and I'm happy, and I'm satisfied, and it's fine. We can move on with our lives. Okay. But of course, you're mediocre. Why? Why are you feeling mediocre? You're mediocre. I think you're mediocre. Where are we going? North? To the north. I think we got enough wood. I'm back. I don't know why they're mediocre. That's dumb. Do they have a blueprint for me that would give me... No. Okay, now they're satisfied. These people, they're so hard to keep happy. I'm giving them my best. It's just never enough. We have a deficit on our water. Why? Oh my god, okay. Here we go. It's time to build more water for father. Okay. And then, how about what another sail? Sail! Because I think so. Because I think that'd be good. I think that'd be pretty cool, actually. Look, they don't even have to be connected on either side, just the top and bottom. Theoretically, we could have like a whole row of them here, couldn't we? Ooh, I like that idea. And that's a pretty cool idea. You know what we could do? We could move our academies. And then we can move this somewhere out of the way. I don't know where. I know I was very much against putting things here because it wouldn't like be next to the coal. But honestly, our coal is fine. I don't think we're going to be making any more. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, honey. Look at this. Wow. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look amazing. You can have like, what is that? 4? We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that I know that, we could destroy this. Oh, this menu. Hold on. I'll get there eventually. Okay. There we go. Okay. What do you guys need? 15 wood. I can provide you the wood that you need. Let me just see where the hell your trees are. Where are they? Here. I've got the wood. Got all the wood you could ever want. Just let me get it to you. Okay. All workers busy because they were getting wood for you, honey. Here, let me just... There. And now we wait. Actually, I would like to take this moment to take a break. It's been a little bit. I think it's been a couple hours, actually. So, I'm going to do that. You guys can just kind of hang out here and enjoy the scenery, I suppose. I'm sure that the game will pause itself at some point. I'm trying to find a good vantage point here. Where's the sun? Here. Enjoy the view. I will be right back. You be good. And if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, stretch, okay? Stretch, do it. And I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello, I'm back. I realized I hadn't eaten anything at all today, so I took a moment to go get a snack as well. Okay. Oh, let me check something really quick. Looking at the resolution that you guys are seeing. Huh. Maybe it's nothing. But the resolution looks a little different. It's a little fuzzier than what I'm seeing. Maybe I'm crazy. That's something I'll have to look at, I guess, after stream. But I don't know if they're matching. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because I'm streaming in 1440p. But the game is actually higher resolution. I think that's what it is. Nothing to be done about that. Now allied with the Broken Isles. Great. Looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. I just was sitting here looking at it, and they do look different. They do look slightly different. It's probably one of those things that, like, you only really notice if you're the person doing it, you know? Just streamer things. Okay, I'm not gonna read this because it's the same thing we read before. 5 people and more cotton. Okay, on to the next one. To the northeast. But that's what it is, because my game captures 2160p. And the stream output is 1440. Which ever so slightly different. I have thought about streaming in even higher resolutions, but I don't know. I feel like it might get a little intense, you know? I don't know if there is an in-between resolution that they let you stream at. I think it just goes straight from 1440 to 4K. I don't know. You have to increase latency to stream in higher resolutions, which means more lag with chat. Ah, I see. Right. I wonder how common it is. I wonder how many VTubers out there stream and like really high resolution. Because I feel like the whole part of streaming, right, is the interaction with chat, so going past 1440, I feel would kind of detract from the experience then. Interesting though. Interessante. I'm gonna have to go like snooping on some like big VTubers channels and see like what their maximum streaming outputs are. Can I watch your video in 4K? I just wonder. Hmm. And I wonder how many people actually do. Because I feel like most people probably watch on like, you know, laptops and, you know, mobile devices, smaller screens. So would it even be beneficial? I don't know. Oh, I missed the sunset. Oh well. Whoa! Hey, that's cool. Look at that. There's constellations drawn in the sky. I didn't know this. None of them are real world constellations. They're all just kind of fantasy randomness. But that's kind of cool, I guess. Huh. Okay, but we're here now. Construct the skyport. And once we're finished here, where do we go? Because I think that's all the kingdoms for the area. Pretty sure. Then I think we get to move on to the blue area. The tundra. We're faster now. Okay. What's next? What's next? And why is the music gone? Better come back. Let's research this. I think it's just in between tracks. Yeah, I hear it. It's like there's some games that do that really badly, like Minecraft. Minecraft will do that all the time. You'll get like a really loud track, and then you'll get a really quiet one, and then it'll make you feel crazy, so you turn up the volume, and then you get hit with the loud track, and then you're deaf. Doobity-doo. Come on. Faster. Faster, I've done my part, now you have to do yours. Are they actually animating the construction? I think they are, look. Cool. We did it! Hooray! Now allied with Ashrock Landing. Look at all these allies. Cotton. Thanks for the cotton. Yeah. Need more housing. We need more housing. We got more people. We need more houses for the people. More houses for the people. This is why now that I know that drag is not tied to width, but it's tied to just the number of buildings you have, I don't care. Move this over here. There we go. Where's the woods? Here they are. I need your trees. Hmm. Okay, we're probably gonna need another farm because getting some more people. That's why we're getting this wood. Get on that wood, everyone. Okay, we probably don't need that many people getting the wood, but you know, maybe calm down. Maybe calm down a little bit with that. I can't remember what I'm doing tomorrow. What day is today even? Is today Wednesday? It is. Tomorrow. That means tomorrow's Thursday. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life tomorrow? Oh, I'm playing a new game. It's called Sable. It came with PlayStation Plus this month, and it looks like it's an open world game. I'm actually kind of excited to try that one. It's actually a new game. Because this one I'm somewhat familiar with. I played it a couple years ago. And while I didn't get very far, I'm pretty sure we probably surpassed where I was. Didn't get very far, but still. Okay, what else can we upgrade? What else can we do here? We can have less food per household. Sure. Less food per household. I like this idea. Does the food fluctuate? I actually don't know. It do. I don't know. If we need another farm, we might. I got the resources for it. Why not? Why not? Okay, where are we headed? I think we got these settlements, but I'm willing to bet that they all want me to be jubilant. Right? It's so weird that there's so many that are 0. Just to satisfy my curiosity, I want to know. Let's see. Also, nice shot of the sunrise. How lovely. How nice. Okay. Yeah, they all want to be jubilant. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know. They don't have that 4th desire. Put this in here. The least I can do is keep the paths well lit, I suppose. Do we even have enough quartz? We need more quartz. Do we? There's a customization thing over here. which I don't know if we've gotten. Our speed's at 58%. Time for more sales. What I want to know is can I get? No, that's not gonna work. I mean, maybe if I move this one. Then we could potentially have 4 on each side. I guess we didn't get this one. Interesting. What is it? You. It couldn't have been that. We've already gotten that one. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I never know. You get to a point where you're collecting them and you just don't know which ones are new. What's this? Okay, we could go with that. And there's some quartz here. A little bit of quartz, which we could grab. Okay, I want another sale. That requires more clay to make more bricks. Okay. What's this? New dye? What kind of dye is this one? I just don't know. I feel like some of these dyes are for very specific purposes that I just don't... Like, are they for the roads? I don't know. I don't know where they are. We take the dyes to customize. Maybe we've already been there. Maybe we already have it. Because it seems to be the same notification no matter what. Kind of confusing to know where you've already been. Unless it says on the map. But I don't think. It looks the same. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if it's on the map, that means you've been there. Probably. We'll go with that. Did they get all the quartz? Yeah, it's empty. Oh, we need clay. We need clay. Hold on. Are you guys jubilant? You guys want jubilance? Oh, you guys are actually normal. Okay. Thank you for being normal and not weird. Of course, I need a house for you. I don't know where to put you. I guess I could put you... Oh, are these... Here. There. How about them apples? How about that? Okay. Okay, now that we have that, they'll start making bricks. And with those bricks, we can possibly make some more sales. I would love that for me. And if I could find some more clay, I would gladly take that as well. There's some over here. Get it? Too far. Go! Go get it. All of it. I think we're actually gathering faster than we can produce things from them. That's what's happening. Because I haven't been upgrading my kilns or anything. So that's why we have so much more like raw resources than products. But it's fine. Because they'll make it eventually. It'll just take a while. Okay. I'm gonna make my way to the north. There's a settlement up there that I want to investigate. There's also one off to the east. We'll go east. We'll go east. We got time. We got time. Yeah, we got time. I was looking at my schedule for the week. Yeah. Even with all those hours that I put in yesterday, with my schedule as it is, only 30 hours. I say only. I say only, but I tend to average like 35 hours a week of streaming. It feels like a good amount for me. 35 hours every week. I feel like I've really put in the time, you know? Okay. Is this the settlement in question? They all want to be jubilant. Of course. That's a lot of hours. Not really if you think about it like as a job, which it very much is for me. It's my full-time career. So I try to treat it as such. I don't do anything else. I'm in a very unique position in my life where I can do it full-time. Okay, so we can't satisfy them because they all require jubilant. We're gonna go northeast or northwest. I really wish I could figure out how to get them to that point. I do have enough workers to spare on another temple on the other side. Maybe this would make them happier. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna need another rotor, of course. We do that. And where this should go, I don't know. I'll put it there. Okay. See, they're not jubilant. That's why I don't think it's either faith, comfort, or greenery or whatever. There's a fourth desire that I haven't unlocked yet. They don't want to be jubilant, of course. I'm gonna stop by Ashrock Landing before I leave the tundra. Or leave this... I don't know what this is. Is it a swamp? Before I leave the swamp, I want to stop by this city here and see if they have a blueprint that I missed. That's kind of a nice shot there. Sailing into the sunset. I wonder if it's theoretically possible to fly fast enough that the sun never sets. I wonder how fast you'd have to go. I suppose you'd have to go at the speed that the Earth rotates. But man, I don't know. The only way you could do that is probably in orbit. If you did it in atmosphere, yeah, even if you did have the technology to go that quickly, I don't think the buildings could stand up against that amount of drag. Okay. Yeah, we bought everything. I think this fourth desire is in another region. This one's unknown. I guess if it says it's unknown, because that's not on the map. Huh. Because it makes sense. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, we got two more. Two more for me. Okay, now we can start turning west? Question mark? There's a Settlers of the Gale thing over here. I don't know what that is, but I want to go see what that's all about. It also would be nice if you could control the ship from the map. I don't know if you can. No. Oh, I just need more people. I really do want to put on another sail. But if I do, I know it's going to take up 4 more workforce. Which I guess theoretically... Whoa, why would you start me over here? Like the last known position of it, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Sure, we'll do it. Okay. We need to go slightly this way. I'm really wondering what this is. Settlers of the Gale. And I wonder if they'll join me. Oh, don't know. We're about to find out. Here. Question mark? I'm talking about these guys, Leah. I'm talking about these people. Apparently, I missed them. So we're gonna get to them. What are they all about? A squat frame holds an ancient wind spinner. A small settlement has formed around it. Though the spinner itself had been broken for a long time, the wind spinner did not function. The settlers knew not how it worked, but formed a settlement around its attached shelter. Of course, they require jubilant inhabitants. That must be why I skipped over them. Okay, I guess we're turning north into the tundra. There must be a kingdom in here that has the blueprint that we need. I do see some city lights over there. And these things are flashing. I don't know why. An ore deposit. Huh. That must be for making iron. Maybe. There's an unknown settlement here. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Near a cliff's edge, we approach another band of Highland settlers. What do they got? Hey, get two of them. Okay. What's that? More ore? There's a lot of ore here. There's a whole lot of ore. And there's another settlement over here. It looks like we need to work on our water. Possibly. God, why does it start the construction so far away? I guess I could just press R3 and it would recenter the camera. That's probably my fault. Probably. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. What is our map of this? Okay. Where's that kingdom? Where's the kingdom? There's a settlement here. We're gonna have to build more houses. It's time to build some more houses for you, sir. Hmm. There. That's good for now. Okay, Kingdom. Where are you? Here. That kind of reminds me of Solitude. It's like in a far northwest corner of Skyrim. And there's like this big bridge that goes over to the castle or whatever. Cool. The towered bridge is Bluff's gateway. The towered bridge spans the wide gap between the cliffs, with most people living around the base. The faces we saw were thin and stoic, as rigid and deeply lined as the rock that they claimed as their homes. We seek the king of Bluff's gateway, eager for his allegiance in our quest to reunite the ancient empire. But our requests for an audience are dismissed. His aides claim he has no time for beggars. If we wish to speak with the king, we must bring a gift. We hear whispers of an ancient stone said to part the clouds. Though likely just a myth, even its rumor would inspire the farmers, desperate from the harsh soil and lack of sunlight. Such a donation would surely grant us access to the king's ear. We must find the Rune of Daylight and return it to Bluff's gateway. The caste system of the Highlands was rigidly enforced. Everyone had their place and was determined in their task. Okay. So we gotta find some kind of stone. What kind of technologies do they have? Ooh, very high speed. Ooh. It uses a lot of fuel though. Clinic. Oh, there it is. There it is, you guys. There's the fourth desire. That's what I need. We'll get this because we probably need it later. And hell, why not? Okay. You'd have to be making a lot of coal to be able to power that thing. No, I don't even know how. Is that a good thing? It is a good thing, the clinic. Because we weren't able to get jubilant level of happiness. So we weren't able to, like, all those settlements you saw me go to, trying to pick up people, they wouldn't allow me because I didn't have that thing. They all wanted health, apparently. I know, crazy, right? They would expect health care on this thing. So we'll have to research that. In the meantime, let's head east and see if we can find that artifact. Find the artifact. Probably way out here. Probably like over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's research the clinic so that we can satisfy that demand for that. We also need to be starting to think about iron because it requires iron to make the clinic, apparently. There's a relic. Go get it. Okay. What does it take to make an ironsmith or whatever it is? New research possible. Spirit healer. Tea garden. Okay. What's the tea garden? Comfort and health. Ooh. The 2-in-1. I see. Spirit healer provides faith and health. Okay. So there's like these hybrid buildings. Okay. Gotcha. Both of them require iron. Unfortunately, both of them require iron. I was thinking I could replace my greenery with this. Maybe. There's that whole corner that's full of trees. We could just demolish the trees and put the tea garden in there. Yeah. We need ore. Did we get this? Go get it. But we do need ore. What is that? What is that resource? Is that ore? That's coal. We do need a tiny amount of. Isn't like one of you out there. Where's the ore? Is that ore on the? Oh, here. That's ore over here. Stop here. Okay, where's this smith? Did we not? We have to research it. We probably have to research it, don't we? The Iron Forge. Okay. Well, we'll stock up on ore anyway, so that whenever we do have everything we need for it, be ready to go. That looks important. A structure from the Empire is half buried in Highlands Valley. A shining stone since atop its roof. Another ruin from a bygone time would always humble and motivate every one of us. Okay, so this is probably the stone. We recognize the markings engraved in the stone. This is the Rune of Daylight at which we heard in Bluff's Gateway. We attempt to pry it from the ruin and eventually we work it free. We must now deliver it to Bluff's Gateway for an audience with the king. The crystals sparkled as though in bright sunlight, though none was around us. Oh, okay. Great. So that quest is done, pretty much. I guess we need to turn our ass around and go back. Go back home to the place where I belong. In the tundra. That's to the west. To the east. It's this way. I wonder... I was thinking to myself, I wonder if you could play this game without the compass. I bet you could. Because the sun sets in the west, rises in the east. You do have the constellations you could orient yourself with. You could just completely, just totally roleplay. Navigate without a compass. That would be kind of difficult. Bum, 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 bum. What if you did? I could, but do I want to? I don't know. I'm wondering if the hard difficulty for this game like disables the compass. I don't know. If there is, I think there's a hard difficulty, but I could be wrong. We return to the king's retinue, presenting the Rune of Daylight. Recognizing the stone, few of the stunned inhabitants agree to join us, now believing in our prophecy. They usher us to the king's grand hall and give him the stone. After dismissing his advisors, the king gazes at the engravings, stroking his graying beard. He stands and walks toward us, short and thin like his subjects, but strong and with a broad smile. He knows that the stone is a mere fantasy, and he thought the Airborne kingdom the same. Yet here we are, a myth, presenting a legend. He is convinced by our efforts. If we build a skyport, Bluff's gateway will ally with us. My hall was lit only through thin windows, casting long shadows. Yet our relief from the king's smile could not be contained within the walls. Cool. Okay, let's do that. How do I do it? They require tin, iron, which I don't have, because I don't have an forge or whatever. I don't have one. What to wait for that to finish? Wait for it. Wait for it. And when it's done, we'll research the forge. When that's done, then we'll build the forge. Like so. Boom. But of course, now we're in an awkward position where we have a full warehouse. A full warehouse in the middle of my airship. The warehouse. Oh, how about I just stack the warehouse. If we stack the warehouse, then we'll have more warehouse. And when you have more warehouse, then you have more space. When you have more space, then you got more resource. When you got more resource, you got more stuff. Makes sense? I think that's pretty sound logic. Okay. I'm gonna build ourselves a forge. We're gonna build a forge. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best forge we ever saw. I'd be like, wow, Sokar. That forge is I don't know. I'm trying to think something to go with forge. I can't really think of a word, so this joke is dead. I think that maybe this should go over here next to the warehouse. I think they'll get their resources from the warehouse, or they're gonna walk all the way to the town center. I really hope they get it from the warehouse. And while all that's going, I'm gonna take a break. It's been an hour, and I want to take one. So if you've been sitting for the past hour, get your butt cheeks up, go stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back soon, okay? See you soon. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Oh. I see we're still in the sky. We haven't fallen to our deaths. Alright, you see, that's just how good I am at this game. I'm so good at it that I can leave, I can take a break, I can come back, and we're not dead. Okay, what are we doing here? Right. We need ore? Oh, I see. We got enough now. Literally just in time for that. Do it. But we probably are going to need more ore. There's some over here. Go get it. And speed it up. Then we can look at our research, because I know we need to research something. We could research efficiency of this so that we can get that done faster. We probably should have done that for our other buildings as well. Like for our glass. But I didn't. Hope you all are having a lovely night. Hope you're just enjoying the atmosphere as well. I like to keep things cozy. Play lots of cozy games. Specifically for the purpose of, you know, just relaxing. Just keep me in the background. All you gotta do. Okay, another ally. Ooh. Bluffs Gateway. Great. Oh, we get ore. We get 6 iron ore every day. Cool. Great. Happy about that. Glad about that. I'm still gonna collect all that ore off the cliff. Because we need it. Oh my god. Oh, we're overpopulated. Hold on. Let me address the housing crisis that I see. How about we put some housing all around here? There. We're missing one because we don't have enough wood. Okay. Now, where do we need to go from here? We need to go looking for other kingdoms. Was that the only kingdom here? It seems pretty small, right? There's gotta be more. It's gonna be me. I don't know. Maybe we go to the southwest. Is that all that there is here? I refuse to believe. It can't be true. Let's go this way. And just hear them dinging. Every ding is a new house. Ding ding. Ding a ding a ding. Okay. Iron Forge upgraded. Wonderful. I would like to do that one. Is there anything of interest over here? Anything at all? Not really. Oh, there's a thing. What's over here? Is that another kingdom? How many do we have? 9 of 12. We're so close. It's gotta be. Sokar Lookout. Homes sprawl beneath a small mesa leading to a king's days above the main town. When we first arrived, Sokar Lookout was small and had no name, far from how it is known today. We approached the king, who agrees to only a brief meeting. He believes in our prophecy and retells the legends which claim that the Airborne kingdom will help those in need. The ground nearby is fickle, and his farmers must track the distant skies and stars to understand the perfect times to plant. But clouds thicken by the year. We need a way to study the stars, even through the mists. They have the ancient plans for an observatory, created long ago in the Barrens, but they lack the knowledge or resources to begin construction. We could aid his people. The king would convince them of our cause. The king set upon an outdoor days with a small retinue, while the sun rarely shone. His eyes sparkled as though glinting in daylight. I see. Need more wood. If I had more wood, I would help you, sir, but I don't, so I can't. But give me about a minute, perhaps, because I am passively gaining wood. Small settlement. Get in here. Get in here. We do have a net loss in our coal, surprisingly. Why is that? Hold on. Okay, how about we get rid of this? We don't need it. Forgot we had the second propeller. And we don't need it, actually. That also gives us wood, which we can use for this project here or whatever. Stop. I just want to select you. There we go. That gets us to a net zero on our coal. Look at that. We're 15 idle workers. That's crazy. Oh, right. Hold on. Is this the ironsmith? Where did we build the ironsmith? I think we put him back here. The Iron Forge. Iron Forge, like that city in World of Warcraft. I forgot about that place. Okay. What else should I do? I don't know what to do. We have 99 cloth in storage. That's insane. Oh, we do have this fin. It uses so much coal, though. I don't like that. We'd have to reduce its coal usage if we wanted to use it. I'm open-minded, sure. Okay, have we refined all of our ore? We have not. The answer is no. I want to use that iron to make our tea garden, which would provide health. We might not even have to destroy anything. We might just be able to slip it in here, you know? Just rotate. Oh, shut up. I was building something. Grr. We finish our construction and gaze upon the heavens from far below. Some of the locals who help now wish to join us. We gladly accept their offer. Great. King is convinced that he must share this knowledge. He sends 3 natural philosophers to us. We must take these philosophers to the other kingdoms in the highlands. As the new Airborne kingdom, it is our duty to bestow this learning to all. The king's point is valid, and only then will he ally with us. King was without his retinue, sign of deep trust. He stares at his prize and smiles broadly. Okie dokie, artichoke. I would like to build my tea garden. What I was trying to do before you so rudely interrupted me. Okay. If I put you here. Oh, good thing I set that right before that pop-up came up, or it would have canceled me again. I'm tired of being canceled. Okay. So what is the deal with this upgrade line? You can increase capacity. Capacity for what? For the inhabitants? This increases the comfort level. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Increase cold storage. Don't need to. I don't know what I want to research. Oh, I was working on the fin stuff, wasn't I? I wanted to make this a more viable option by decreasing the coal usage. And maybe I could be convinced to use it. Okay. What are we looking for? We share the knowledge of Sokar to all the other kingdoms in the highlands. Oh. Oh, so there are other kingdoms. Look. I thought that was just empty map space, but it must just be unexplored. Okay. So let's go north, I suppose. To the north. Does this tea garden help at all? 20 inhabitants, 14 of them are jubilant. Is that just an average rating? So we need the majority of them to be jubilant, not necessarily all of them. I see. I see. Stop. No, don't be doing that. Let's see here. Because the clinic provides help for 10. But the tea garden provides help for 20. I feel like it's better. You know, I'm no mathematician, but I feel like the tea garden provides more health. Unless down the line, how does that work? How does that work? We could increase that by plus 15. So it could theoretically become 35. But the clinic is kind of lame. Not gonna lie, it's kind of lame. And then this could be increased by 15, 35. So I see. Very, very interesting. Very, very interessante. How many workers does that take to operate? 5? Okay, we got the workers. I think maybe the idea is that the clinic was meant for earlier in the game. But because I spent so much time kind of building up everything, I don't need it. So I can just kind of skip over it. I think it's definitely there for like if you just don't have the workforce or whatever to support tea gardens. That's why it's there. It's only 3 workers, that one's 5. Also, it requires... Let's say it had slightly different requirements, but I guess not. It requires more lift. We need glass. We need some glass, honey, so let's go in and get this quartz. Let's get some of that. We're gonna get some jubilant people. We've already got some. We need the majority of them to feel jubilant. And they will. And they will. They will rejoice. There's the next kingdom right up there. Okay, so let's start heading that way since we depleted that quartz mine. Might as well. Onwards. Onwards and upwards through the sky. I wonder if you could, like, stack the bonuses of the windmills. I'll have to look into that. We see the chief forge before anything else, towering above all settlements. The remaining buildings are scattered in a circle surrounding the forge. The placement of homes was to keep their distance from the central fires, but their deferential placement gave a mythical importance to the chief forge. We seek their king, who is working hard in the chief forge. Taut muscles bulge. He screams orders, looking more like a foreman than a noble. But despite his commands, the huge forge merely sputters. He bitterly tells us of their folly, burning the nearby coal too quickly and efficiently, so that now the deposits have run dry. They cannot continue their forging without coal. The king marches away, shouting at his subjects once more. We know our purpose. Supply Monum with coal. For Monum was driven to forge their kingdom with iron, needing strong tools cast with ore to dig farther into the veins. A dirty work, but we admire their determination. This is kind of cool. I like all the lore behind each of the kingdoms. It makes me want more of like an RPG or something in this world. I guess this kind of is, but you know what I mean. Like to control a single character in the Airborne kingdom. Okay, so we need to ignite the Chief Forge. I'm guessing that's just a time thing, like everything else. With this. Yeah, we're sending workers down there. But they put so much love and care into, like, the writing of the background stories for these kingdoms and why they're here and what happened to them after they became separated. Like, they didn't have to, but they did. Who knows how many people actually stop and read through them like I do? I just really enjoy reading. I really enjoy reading fiction, so... Okay. In the deep valleys, we see a small group of houses and settlers nearby. Okay. Alright. And they don't require jubilance, so... Wait. I'm working on getting these fins to be more practical. 32-hour research, my god. I'm inclined to build another academy because I don't like those at the bottom of the tech tree. They take too long. How many workers does this take? 5? We got the workforce. We got the workforce to do this. Academy. There we go. We might be at a point where we need more water. We're getting up there in population. But to do that, I'm gonna need wood. And we don't really have any. Right, we've already done this. I wonder if I could trade a bunch of my cloth for wood. What are the chances that these guys even have wood? It's possible, I suppose, but I doubt it. Oh, they actually do have it as an option. Just sell them so much. We have so much cloth. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know where they got all that wood from out here in these cold highlands, but they were holding out on us, I guess. So now we have 3 academies. That cuts the research time down by 10 hours. Where was it? Here. Which is better, I suppose. Let's get on this water production. I want more water. More water. Very thirsty up here in the sky. It's hard work. Imagine how cold it would be. It would be so cold and so windy. It'd be like a Midwestern winter all the time. Up in the sky. I wonder if they're dressed appropriately. I don't think so. They're very exposed to the elements, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I guess it's like very low detail because they're not really the focus of the game. Even their animations are kind of silly. But they really should be wearing, you know, like ushankas and gloves. They should be really bundled up, I think. Maybe in the sequel they'll do that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'd like to see them dressed up. Okay, we need to head east. We need to head east, and we need to address our lift problem here. We don't got enough lift. So it's time to build another rotor? I'm going to put it up the front, I think. Up here. And we're probably going to have to expand our coal production. That might be the thing that sends us over. Which is crazy that we've been basically surviving on just these two coal producers. But like, they're managing. How much wood do they take to make charcoal? We could stop moving, please. It's the only thing, if you're playing on console, you can't just like move a cursor around. You're stuck to just this center pixel and you have to move with your craft. Okay. Charcoal. It uses, how much wood does it use? It doesn't say, does it? Nope. I don't know what the ratio is. Do I have to look at it here? Minus 1.9 an hour from charcoal huts. But that's not an even number, and I only have 2 of them. Huh? What's 1.9 divided by 2? I guess that's how much one of them is using. That's kind of silly. I don't know why it's 1.9. Now, I would understand 2. Perhaps. 2 would make sense. I feel like we could make another coal producer and be fine though. Maybe we should, because we're at half our reserves. Maybe. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's our first charcoal hut in a long time. Oh my god, no. It's so frustrating when it puts you up there. Okay. Is this gonna make anyone upset? No. So we are gonna be in a weird corner. Whatever. We have to be. It's just how it goes sometimes. Get put in a weird corner. I mean, we could get rid of that lamp. We could at least move that lamp across the street, couldn't we? Maybe we should. Oh, here. I mean, destroy. Then I need to move you there. Better. And they have direct access to the town center. What are they carrying? They're carrying something away from the town center, really far away. Huh? What are you carrying? How do I pause this? What is that? Is it water? What is this? Sowing a farm. Okay, what's this person doing? Sowing a farm. What are you carrying? I'm guessing you're carrying a box of water. I don't know. It's so weird. You're bringing it to the town center and you're taking it out of the town center. I don't know what that resource is. That's really confusing. I would assume it's water. But what I want to know is why they're taking it to the town center. Maybe that's a bug and it's supposed to be full of food? It's probably they're carrying food back, but for some reason it's rendering as water. But I also didn't realize they had to manually carry water to their farms. Well, isn't that interesting? Maybe the farm needs to be situated closer to the town center. For maximum efficiency, huh? Didn't know this. Did not realize. Did not plan everything around that. Huh. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. It's fine. It's fine. Just an intriguing bit of information that I did not know before. Is it safe to assume that all the resources are taken from the town center? Because I noticed there's some foot traffic with this building too. I wonder. Are they taking water out of that? You could stop moving so that I could follow. God. I'll temporarily stop you so I can look what's going on. I want to know. Where these boxes of water are coming from. Are they coming from the condensers themselves or from the filter? Now they're not going to do it. Now that I'm watching them, they're not going to do it. Now that my eyes are trained on them, they're not going to... Oh. I see. They're taking them from the condensers. Aren't they? Am I crazy, or is that what I'm seeing? Wow. Speed up. There's one guy I saw that went in here. Look. Yep. Sure enough. Wow. Really? They're not going to take it to the warehouse that's just down the block? They're just going to go all the way back to... Well. Huh. I built this all wrong, haven't I? I didn't realize that every resource in the game was tied to the town center. That's intriguing. I knew that, like, at least one of them was, like, the coal. But I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. It's really important. But, like, all of them are like that, apparently. We seek eyes for their king, but are turned aside at his gates. He has no wish to talk of empires and prophecy when his people are in immediate need. Asking his retinue of their ailment, they tell us the people of Crack Perch cannot easily traverse the kingdom. Its small communities are stranded among the cliffside. Movement between them is possible, but treacherous. Have they tried parkour, honey? That's what I would do. Their crane hoist has collapsed into the deep basin below the kingdom. Their king needs time to think of how to retrieve and repair it. If we were to do that, he might give us audience. The districts of Crack Perch were still in reach by its youths and athletes. But for many, life without the crane hoist was one of isolation, and we saw their dire need for it. Okay, I guess they answered my question. They are trying parkour, but only the younger people and the athletic people can get around. Okay. So, I suppose we gotta make elevators for everyone else. Sure. We'll do it. I'm just imagining, like, elderly people just doing parkour to get around this town. What a place to live. Okay, I guess we're waiting on that. It shouldn't take much time at all. Repairing the crane hoist. Anything we need to address other than the long transit time from these, which is, I guess that's just how it is. I don't know how you would build this in such a way that everything was easily accessible from the center. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things that had to sit down and draw it out on paper or something. Which I feel is totally something that Annie would do if Annie played this game. Annie would probably be the type of person to be like, huh, I'm gonna make a hexagon-shaped aircraft that's like maximum efficiency from every point. I try, honey, but I'm not committed enough to that. We attach the final pieces of the crane hoist, but the joy we expect turns to melancholy, for the crane's pulley is shattered, making it entirely inoperative. Oh no! There's a rumor of a town of gondolas somewhere between the canyons. If we can find a pulley strong enough in this village, perhaps we can fix the crane hoist. We mark the rumored location on our map, and a few locals wish to join us for the journey. We cannot make any progress with their king until we return. The steel cranks have been created long ago, perhaps by these same artisans that we were in need of finding. I see. Ooh. Also, I didn't read this, but I want to. Built straddling the highest of nearby peaks, the homes are distributed among various levels, with each pocket forming its own small community. In those days, the kingdom's odd layout was an attempt to get the most sunlight for their crops. But they keep this dispersion to this day, forever a piece of their lives. It's such a neat way of explaining why it is the way it is. It's just cool. I love it. Neat. Neato burrito. I want a burrito now. Okay, we need more housing. We need more housing because we got too many people. Forgot to top that one off. Are there any more that need to be topped, honey? Is there any more of you here that need to be topped? Because I will make sure that you are. No? Okay. Alright then. I'll put this behind. No? Here. That should be good for now. Slow expansion, honey. You don't want to put down too much housing. Because if you do, then your resources will start getting slurped away. Slurp, slurp, slurp it away. All gone. That wouldn't be good. What is this? More people? Oh look, we've almost hit... We've almost hit 150. 150. We've almost hit the actual number of souls in the sanctuary for real. It really is the sanctuary. Look at that. Okay. I will go ahead and do this. Just a little more. Just a little bit. And then God, we need wood. We need wood. We've been building so much. We need more wood. We need to go to the southeast. Apparently. For what reason? On coal, transport to the Chief Forge. Did I not confirm this? Oops. I just kind of left. I just kind of left them back there. Oops. Let's go do this. We'll come back. Don't worry. We'll come back. I wonder if my workers got left behind with that project. I actually don't know. Some more dyes? What kind of dyes? I'm dying to know. Let's see. I don't want to change from this color though. I love it too much. But I'm curious what the floor tiles look like. Kind of weird. I'm not a fan. I like my original rose garden idea I was going for. Kind of romantic, you know? I like the rose garden. Okay. And I'm all about that romance, honey. Of course my city is gonna look like a rose garden. Roses are beautiful and prickly, just like me. Very defensive. What else is out here? What is this? What's this? What's this? It looks like a sky lift for like skiing. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's the transportation that we need to like replicate for those people back there in that parkour town. Where are you at? Get over here. Get over here. Are you stationary or are you moving? I can't tell. I cannot tell. Did you know? I was reading about this. This is totally random, but it is somewhat related. Like during World War I, there were like navies that had their ships painted like with all kinds of crazy like zebra striped patterns to confuse the enemy so that they didn't know whether the ships were moving or not. I thought that was fascinating. But of course all that changed once, you know, radar came onto the scene. Then visual camouflage didn't matter. Anyways, just a fun fact. I forget what it's called. It was called dazzling, I think. Dazzling camouflage. We admire the bridges from afar. When one of our inhabitants from Crag Perch realizes a terrible fate. These are in fact the old gondolas. These ruins mean we cannot create any more pulleys like there once had been. With enough effort, we gathered the parts from the ruins themselves. We must now return to Crag Perch with the pieces. For thieving any ruin of the ancients was seen as blasphemy, and yet our best creations came by destroying the houses of our elders. Oh. What a moral quandary. Technically, I guess we are kind of pillaging these ancient ruins. But if it's for the betterment of our people, right? We're restoring old technologies and giving them access to resources they didn't have. I think it's fine. I think that the ancestors of these people would be okay with that. Personally. I think it's only really morally bad if you were doing it for personal gain, you know? We're not. We're sharing. Sharing is caring, right? Okay. What else can we research here? What else could I work on? I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. Share the load. I don't know when I turn into Sam Genji, but I love that scene. Share the load. We zoom in on his mouth. Oh, I completely forgot. Okay. Let's see here. This tea garden. Sure. Where are we going? We probably need to go back to Crag Perch, right? Let's go back there. So they have their ski lift technology, so they can build bridges around their cliffs. Good for them. Is this something I already got? No, I haven't. I noticed in the upper left, you also get notifications for like whenever you find a new dye. So that's another good indicator. It's kind of hard to tell otherwise. We got some like gross salmon pink thing going on. What is this? Get back here. Let me look at you. Need to get a good look at you. But because this is the console version and I have to contend with the console controls. Oh! Okay. What do you look like? It's too cute for my taste. Now that's a little too pastel for me. Okay. No, that's what that looks like. I like my rose garden. Go back to the rose garden. Good. Okay. I'm all about the romance, honey. All about the romance. The bad romance. Okay, this way. I did a parody of that song. Can you imagine Sokar singing and dancing a parody of Lady Gaga's Bad Romance in school? It was called Bad Romans. It was for my Latin class. It was some kind of extra credit project. I don't remember, but it made everyone laugh. It was great. Okay. I've got your ski lift. What do you got for me? Probably more people and some kind of resource gain, right? We return the pulleys to Cracked Perch and begin attaching them to the crane hoist. People gather in all districts to cheer us on. Few even wish to join us after seeing such a display. One crowd parts as the king walks between them. He waves and shouts up toward us. Ooh! We've given them renewed mobility. He cannot contain his elation. Recognizing the importance of mutual cooperation, he wishes to strengthen our bonds. We can build them a skyport. And Cracked Perch will ally with us. Families again reunited that day. Elders who had never seen their grandchildren can finally weep with joy. Oh my god. That's crazy. Entire families were separated by these cliffs. It's wild. Okay. Well, good for them. Elevator Town. So it's like, why not just build up here? It's nice and flat. You know? I don't know. Something about this, I guess, is a better strategic. I guess it would, like, protect against the wind. It might be a little warmer down there. Probably. Building the skyport. I wish the meter was a different color. I have to go into a place like this, then you can see it. Oh, so close. It's so close. Okay. Look at that. We're so close to finishing. Bragga Perch. Wait. Bragga Perch is now connected. Got workers and iron ore. And we're overpopulated. Look, we're now known as Airborne Kingdom. Guys, it's the name of the game. It's the name of the game, honey. We may continue to recruit inhabitants, but our current population is now enough to form the Great Council. But we do not grant you the rank of Jedi Master. It's not fair. Oh. All of us are enchanted with our place in history. This day will be forever glorious, and our renown will shine through the ages. We are one step closer to prophecy. There's so many memes. Just like with episode 3, you know, of Star Wars. But there's that one where they deny Anakin the rank of Jedi Master, and there's so many memes. They all make me laugh. Okay. We need more housing. We need more houses. That's what we need. That's what I need. That's what I want. Here, how about there? How about we put some housing over there? That's what I want to do. Yes. Hello, I'm Sokar Starfire, live from the moon. Ooh. I know you love my voices, honey. I know you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. Okay, I need more wood. I always need more, honey. I can't get enough. What if I trade for it? If I am like, hey, give me your wood, and in exchange, I'll give you like a whole lot of cloth. Okay? There we go. Don't have to worry about it ever again. Once again, I'm wondering, how did you get all that wood? Where'd you get it from? Because I don't see any trees for miles. So, well, there's one forest over here, but you know, I just don't know. Okay, now back to the task at hand. Housing. It's time to make houses, time to make houses. I wanna make them. There. How's that? Good? Was it good for you? Now, we need to go back to reality. Whoa, there goes gravity. We need to go this way to Modem's Foundry, because we forgot to finish that. We forgot to finish, honey. We never forget, but we forgot then, and we left some people behind. So, time to go. Also, while we're on the move here, we could probably get going even faster, honey, because I think maybe we should experiment. If we had quartz, we could experiment with this fin. What? Tea garden? Wait, wonderful. Glad for that. I want to experiment with the fin. Here. Where's the quartz? There's a whole bunch of quartz down there. Ooh. Ooh, honey, look. Now that. I want it. Give it to me. All of it. All of it. Because I want that. And I need it to make glass. If I make glass, then get this. I could make another sail. Wait, no. Even better. I could make a fin. Isn't that crazy? I know. It's wild. It's inconceivable. Who could conceive such a thing? Who could know? Who could know? Glass. That looks like... That's weird. Metallic, I'm not gonna lie. That emoji always makes me a little uncomfortable every time I see it. I'm like, what is that? What is it? I assume it's supposed to be milk. But it looks a little off. It looks a little off. You don't like milk? No, that's not it at all. Just the color. It's like a little, it's just like a weird off-white, slightly yellow. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look like milk. You know? I don't know. Looks a little unappetizing to me. Okay, we're gonna get some... Where's it at? We're in. This thing's huge. Oh my god, it's so big. It's so massive. That's crazy. Wow. Not connected to... What are you talking about? Does this actually have to be on the tail? Is it like a submarine kind of thing? You know, it's just like a corkscrew reverse propeller. I think it might be. Huh. Interessante. Okay. If I put that there, I wanted to put 2 on the back. But I want to see how much coal this thing consumes just on its own. Because we're at 0.7, we're at plus 0.7. How far is this going to take this down? How low can you go? How low can you go? Okay, that's only 0.2. Oh, that's good. Oh, but that's good, honey. That's feasible. I can make this work. We can do 2 of them. Easy. Easy. Wow. This looks pretty cool. Like, now it's starting to come together. Wow. Pretty neat. We just need to fill this out a little more and it'd be like a wing almost of housing blocks. Okay, got all distracted. Where are we going? We stopped in the middle of our journey to do that. How fast are we? Oh, honey, look at that. Look how fast. I don't think we've ever been this fast. Wow. I don't think we've ever. We're going so fast, we'll have to turn around to get this ruin because we're going to miss it. There. I love it. I love it. I don't know why they're like wiggling back and forth. Is that just like... Are those mechanical parts? I figured maybe they're supposed to be like cloth banners. Maybe? I don't know. Because it stops whenever I stop. So it's like, it's a mechanical part. I just don't know what purpose it serves. It's just paddling the air. I don't know. Okay. Here you go. That's awesome though. Does that use less workers? How many workers? 4? Same amount as a sail. Just requires more lift and some coal. But it is faster, much faster. If we really wanted to, we could probably even do another one. If I was really feeling it, we could. I could move this. That takes bricks. We don't have any more bricks, really? Crazy. You guys have any clay around here? Might have to trade for it. No, I clicked the wrong thing. I want some clay or bricks. Here. You can have like a bunch of my cloth. That's like my trade good. That makes so much of it. I don't know how much we need to move this. Oh, just one. Well, that's fine. This still has to be... It wants to be so far back. That's so weird. I don't know why it wants to be like that. What if I... Hey, hear me out. What if I get rid of this lamp? Or at least move it. Don't... Oh my god, I hate that. If you don't click where you want to click, you click the land below, it turns. Boy. Okay. We move this. Just move it over here. Then move this here. Okay. And then come on. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Heavy tilt, but that's fine. It's fine. It's because our ass is so heavy with these things in the back. That's what it is. We got a real dump truck back here now, honey. That's why it's so heavy. Okay. But it's fine, but we're fast. As the great bellows reignite the chief forge, the people of Modem are awed. A few wish to join the bringers of coal, and we gladly accept them. The king marches towards us and claps every one of our backs in relief. We renewed his kingdom and their dreams, and he could not be more delighted. Yet eventually the coal we provided will also run dry. If we can build them a skyport to get their own, then surely they would ally with us. Chanting erupted that day. For now, the Monemians could be again in their natural state, covered in soot, smelting their irons, content as could be. Good for them. So yeah, we got the lift problem. Let's start building some houses over here, because we do need to do that. This probably isn't going to help with the tilt. I don't know. Probably not. So, we got a problem. We have ourselves a little bit of a problem, which is that we're too heavy in the back. So, what's something we could do? Well, we could move our rotors slightly back, couldn't we? We could be like, get back here. That might work. We could put one back here. That's crazy that we actually had to move one back here even. Okay. I mean, that would zero it out. I like milk. Thank you for the feedback, Leah. I like milk too. I just happen to be a little bit lactose intolerant, so I get a real upset tummy if I have too much. And too much for me is not very much. I can have like half a glass these days. If I have anything more than half a glass, I just get a little ooh. Which is a shame because I love it. Especially if you add in a little bit of chocolate, a little bit of the strawberry. You know, the Nesquik stuff? Ooh. Okay. Boom. There we go. Situation solved. Okay. Do we really need more lift? Are you kidding me? Are you? I need more wood and bricks. And I don't have enough cloth to sell, to trade. So let's start making it. We need some clay. Oh. Never mind. We're on our last kingdom. You know, we might be able to finish this. Okay. We might actually be able to finish this tonight. Okay, but this is bad because we don't have any wood. So I'm a little nervous about that. Now, out of desperation, I could sell some more cloth. Okay. Is that good? I think it should be. But we've also got to address our lift problem here. So we're gonna need a little bit more wood. Is there a forest around here? I could have swore we found a bunch of trees while we were mocking them for where they got their trees from, and then I saw them. I just don't know where it was. I don't think it was around this city. We need to go southeast. The return of the wood. Oh, you're right, Metallic. That was that was like a thing I had. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, it's no Metallic's been here a while. But for the rest of you, I have this thing where I play building games that involve wood, and at some point, I'm always running into a shortage of wood. I'm always running out of wood in every one of those games. I totally forgot. The wood curse. The wood crisis. Is there clay nearby as well? Because I kind of left because I needed the wood. No. I don't see any. There's a relic over there. Let's go get it. Man, yeah, we're at 100%. 100% speed. Where are we going? Where are we going? Your body's not making energy? That's an interesting way to say that you're tired. Well, if you need to rest, you are welcome to go and rest, honey. Jukarian philosopher heads down to the kingdom. With them goes the knowledge of sunlight discovered at Jukar Lookout. He will share the expertise with the locals. With one's philosopher in each kingdom, the knowledge of Sokar has been passed on, and all may profit from it. We must return to Sokar Lookout and speak again to its king. Food and sunlight would never be easy in the highlands, but this shared expertise would help the locals greatly in future generations. Cool. Okay. We need to go west. Turn around. Turn around. Go west. We need to keep an eye out for clay. Ooh, there's some. Okay. No. With the clay, we can make a rotor. The rotors consume fuel. I don't actually know. They do. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because if we have to make more charcoal, we can. We can do it. Easy peasy. Okay, get off the clay. We got enough. That's all we need. Rotor. It's time for a rotor. Where are we going to put this one? Back where the old one was, I suppose? Because we'll go over here. No, we'll put it where this one was. Right there. Okay. To the west, I think I said. Yeah. This way. So I guess you don't actually have to go visit all of the settlements to get to 150. I think as long as you stay fixated on the main quest, you can reach it. Because I'm at 162, so I've overshot the goal, actually. We receive a warm welcome on our return to Sokar, now enjoying the fruits of their observatory. Some of the locals wish to join us, and we gladly accept their offer. The king joins us on the cliffside. He is convinced by all our efforts. You're indeed the new Airborne kingdom in his eyes. We build a skyport. Sokar Lookout will ally with us. Through his drooping mustache, the king's smile shone through. He clapped the backs of each of us with a strength bellied by his thin frame. But then his kingdom became a whole, and soon so would our prophecy. I would love to see the artwork of all the leaders. I wonder what they look like. They kind of leave it all up to imagination. Okay. We need... do that. So we're just waiting on this now? Get some wood from the nearby forest while we're camped out. I love my little rose garden airship though. It's so pretty, so romantic. Romantic getaway. Sokar, Starfire's sanctuary. Airborne kingdom. Yay! I think that's the last one. Now allied with Sokar Lookout. Great! You've now allied with every kingdom on the ground, restoring harmonious cooperation to all the lands. Our work is not yet complete, for we must forever aid the kingdoms. Without a flying connection, their isolation may well restore itself. But there is one final task which we all agree must be undertaken. For when we found these ancient technologies, their secrets were lost to time. We must return to the tapestry that began our journey and proudly display it, so that none may forget again. Our goal was to remove the tapestry and celebrate its place in our kingdom, but we had yet to discover why it had stayed hidden for so long. With the skyport complete, Sokar Lookout is now connected. Right, okay, we've read that before. You're just giving us more people and more ore. Wait. We must go back to the tapestry. And we need more housing because, oh my god. We're really overpopulated. Now we're really hurting. Wood. So basically we have to go back to where we started. Where we first entered into the world. If I recall, that's what that means. I'm sure the map will show us, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's kind of cool. They like make you go back and fly through everything that you've flown through so far. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's way back. That's where we first started the game. We gotta go all the way back. A nice little scenic trip to the south. We can find stuff to do on the way. Kingdom is off balance. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. So, what if I do this? Now it's fine. It's sort of kind of got wings going on with the housing. Kind of looks like a bird, a big old mechanical bird. I'm not going to take on any more people because I don't need to. I'm not really going to stop for anything. Unless it's like a cosmetic thing. Like there's one over here. It might be. What is this? Yeah. What do we got? Oh, it's like it's a less annoying blue. But I like my dark color. I like the dark copper. I think that's what we had before. Wait, what did we have before? I don't actually remember. I think it was that. I think this game has DLC. I can't quite remember. I don't know. If there's anything extra, we'll do it in the next stream. But if not, I think this might be it. We didn't do all the side quests. So that's another thing that, like, a future stream we might do. We might come back just to kind of fly around and do all the side stuff. We got a long way to go. Pretty neat game though, I gotta say. Very creative idea for a city builder. In the sky. We got this. Oh, this is just a settlement, who cares? We got 26 relics. More than we could ever need. I really spent time collecting those. Another settlement. Need to change slightly. We need to go south-southwest. Go this way. You're going to bed now? Okay, Leah, thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I know you said you were a little tired. You go off to bed. Sweet dreams. Mwah! I'm just about finished here, I think. We're on the last quest, so... Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay. Yeah, we're on course now. We're on course now. Thank you for stream. Oh, you're very welcome, honey. You are very welcome. At the final one, it seems that way. It feels like the conclusion. Because we've done everything. We did what we set out to do. We became... How is Sokar OnlyFans going? Hello, Drix. Oh my god. You're wonderful. Okay. An unremarkable ruin is half covered in sand, similar to the hundreds scattered across the barrens, and yet within its walls we find the prophecy that we hope can change the fate of an empire. For at the beginning of this legend, the tapestry ruin was still unmarked and unknown, and yet through the course of our story would become the genesis of myth. Time to raise the tapestry, I suppose. Oh.
As we raised
oh my god.
a crack broke the skies from above.
There.
Descending from the expanse was a platform on which stood a single elder. The sage who explained the true prophecy. Long ago, the ancients did not disappear. They ascended. These ascendants climbed ever higher into the heavens among the stars. They worried of sharing this discovery, for the skies held a beauty that should never be sullied.
They went to
Yet,
space?
to hide such splendor was equal folly. So they devised a ritual to prove one's worth and see who could become ascendant. The prophecy. Those who could find the old machines and unite the world would be worthy of the infinite. We were not the first. Our legends were just one of a never-ending loop. And we had proven our worth. We could ascend. The sage assured us that our quest was won. But we hesitated. Was that the destiny of our people? Of course, you know the choice we made. But its consequence is a tale for another time.
I want to go to space, honey. I want to go. Take me with you. Oh. That's kind of cool, though. So, all the previous Airborne kingdoms, I guess, mastered some kind of technology to leave. Huh. Space will be in the sequel. Oh god, I hope. I hope. Wouldn't it be so cool? We get some like crazy, like steampunk, weird fantasy space city building or something. I don't know. Who knows? God, your message tricks, that threw me off. That's so funny. Oh. Okay, now that the loud narrator is gone. Oh! I don't think I'll take my VTubing career that far, Trix. No. I might do some, maybe way down the line. We get some spicy fan arts and things, but I don't know about an OnlyFans. Okay, I guess that's it. So hope you guys enjoyed the game. I know I did. I love the music. You guys should go like listen to the soundtrack like I do, because I'm a nerd and I listen to game soundtracks. Okay, time to say goodbye. I know it's that time. Thank you everyone for coming out. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Trix says, I was joking with my model mommy about making talons and toes for me to show people for bits. I love it. It was quite the Sky City experience. I know, right? It's pretty great, pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central. I'm gonna be playing some new game I don't know anything about called Sable. It has a cute art style, kind of like this game. It's open world supposedly, so you can stop by for that. So yeah. Again, thank you so much for being here, for being part of this community, more importantly. All my beautiful little honeys, my little honeykin. We're at 151 souls, and that's great. I feel like it's worthy of applause. I feel like it's worthy of confetti and balloons. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for letting me do this. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I think I'm going to keep VTubing. Just so you know. I don't think I'm going to stop. So. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Take care of each other and be good to each other. And I'll see you in the next one, honey. Okay? Bye. Bye, honey. Mwah. Bye bye, Chad. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Goodbye. It's time to go. It's time to go. Bye bye.